some Monday fun days. Oh man, chat, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you guys had a good Monday too. I know Monday's gonna be Mondays. Okay, Willie, Zappy, Freddy, Penny, welcome in. Jasper saying hello. He needs this. He's mad at me. Really, are you mad? Willie! Thank you, Willie. 86 years. Whoa! Jasper, big coca time. Big coca time. How you doing, Willie? Thank you for the 86 years. You are beautiful. Today, actually, there's a world of goo. Watch some stuff. We got some news to cover. We got some little tidbits to cover. We'll watch a little bit of video games, and we're gonna do some memes, into some drama. Apparently, Mr. Beast is not only lying about the dislikes on his video, he's also deleting comments. Negative comments. Uh-oh. Mr. Beast faking something? Oh no, say it ain't so. Well, too bad. And then we're going to be playing some more Nobody Wants to Die. We're gonna try. I think we're getting, I don't know how long this game is, but based on the achievements, we're a quarter of the way in. No, he paid off Keemstar. Keemstar he rushed to his defense and was shown some numbers by Mr. Beast's team, and he was like, yeah, it only has 5 dislikes. It doesn't have 1 million dislikes. This whatever Google, this third-party extension everyone uses on YouTube to see the dislikes, apparently it's off by orders of magnitude. it's off by like 1,000,000%. All right, let's cover a little bit here. What we got over here? Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
Welcome to Hyrule, a vast land where Princess Zelda will journey through her grand adventure. Hyrule is a land of plentiful abundance. From the central plateau, where Hyrule Castle stands enfolded by its castle town, to the outermost reaches, you'll encounter new and interesting
So this is the new Zelda game,
each
essentially?
of its diverse regions.
Same kind of
The
art style
Gerudo
it was
Desert
in
consists of scorching dunes as far as the eye can see,
as
and is
the other
prone
Zelda
to
game I never
frequent
beat.
sandstorms. That's no problem for the women of the Gerudo tribe, though. There are many ruins full of mysteries here, and an oasis, a great place to relax. Jabul Waters is home to some of Hyrule's most scenic waterways. It's also where you can find the Sea Zora and the River Zora, who each reside in their
different types of
respective
Zoras?
villages. Though they don't always get along. What could they be fighting about? Daunting cliffs and lava flows dominate the Eldin volcano region. Kakariko Village is nestled at the mountain's base, but you'll have to brave treacherous trails to reach the home of the Gorons.
Jasper.
Those rocks may look delicious. Alas, they are not for Hylians. The Farron wetlands are a lush labyrinth of vegetation. As you wander the jungle, you might come across a Deku scrub. Rumor has it these peculiar creatures have a voracious sweet tooth. During your travels, you're likely to encounter people dealing with problems great and small. Keep track of quests by browsing your adventure log whenever you'd like. Helping people with their troubles is a big part of your journey. and wise heroes are often rewarded for their good deeds.
Interesting. Hey, Toronto. Hey, I have a question. Is that you in Discord?
Objects known as
asking
waypoints
stuff?
are scattered throughout the land. Once you've discovered one, you can return to it quickly by selecting it on your map.
I've got like NHL fan, and then there's yes, okay. Hey, your email didn't work. It sent me on PayPal. It said cannot receive funds at this time or anything. I don't know. You might want to look into that. I'll try again.
Even with the benefit of fast travel, getting around Hyrule can prove challenging. At times like these, why walk when you can ride? Gallop right over weaker enemies to send them flying, and hop over small obstacles with ease. Once you learn to make a carrot echo, you'll be able to call upon your trusty steed from anywhere in the overworld. As you explore, you may come across smoothie shops manned by business scrubs. Here you can blend the ingredients you've collected into delicious drinks. Smoothies have different effects based on the ingredients you choose. They're sure to come in handy during your travels. You can also equip outfits and accessories to enhance your abilities.
Jasper.
And to look fashionable, obviously. Whether you're trekking over rugged plateaus, through winding caves, or other complex locales, creating echoes is key to success. But sometimes they may not be enough. A huge boulder like this cannot be learned as an echo, and your other echoes won't move it either. For obstacles like these, Tri has got you covered with the power of Bind. Use it to make even a massive boulder follow Zelda's movement. Bind can help you unearth buried treasure, or even reposition troublesome enemies. You can also use Bind on your echoes. So get creative and find ways to forge ahead. Alternatively, if you want to follow a moving object yourself, you can use Reverse Bond to go where it goes. Take advantage of a creature's ability to fly, or to move around quickly. Swapping between Bind and Reverse Bond is a great way to find clever paths forward.
Spiders?
Let your imagination run wild, and you're bound to come up with all sorts of ideas. Use Bind in combination with your echoes to overcome obstacles. Understanding how these two abilities work together will be essential to your progress. Mysterious rifts are overtaking Hyrule. What else will Zelda have to contend with in her grand adventure to save her kingdom?
The giveaway's not going anywhere for you.
There's only one way to find out. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. Available September 26th only on the Nintendo Switch system. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That's kind of interesting. I think Bind would be very, very good to use there. Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Is it coming to this?
Who set out after the Bandogora has ever returned.
Worried about losing your finder's face?
Oh, man. Alright, what's this? World of Goo. Chat, do you like goo? The black goo? The goo is coming. right, that's kind of interesting. All right. Let's get to some memes real quick.
Gen X has finally done it. They've finally become cringe. After years of staying out of the spotlight as the generation everyone forgets between boomers, millennials, Gen Z, and Gen Alpha, they've found their niche. Gen Xers are talking about rising up, with a big red and black X filter on their foreheads as created by Generator X, identifying themselves as not only old, but also completely lacking self-awareness. Intergenerational beef has got to be the most stupid and pointless drama to hit the internet, but it absolutely provides clicks and engagement, so for people to be whipped up into a frenzy about how they're actually unique and
Gen
special
X,
for
if you were born like in the 70s, and a little bit in the 60s.
belonging to a certain age group and everyone
They're
younger
the
is
current
stupid,
Karens
then the
right
interests
now,
of the mass
really.
media are really being served. We saw this for years with millennials being absolutely shat on for being too politically correct and lazy, which ended up with the OK Boomer meme culminating in the 2010s as a response, which then led to Gen Z sitting in the spotlights as Tide Pod eating, Fortnite playing weirdos, and now Gen Alpha is having their time in the sun as Skibbity Riz Sigmas. Of course Gen X would feel left out of all of this, and have started to invent issues so they too can join in on the fun. Unfortunately, a loud minority has decided that Gen Z has beef with Eminem, and as a result Gen X and older millennials are getting angry with other generations for cancelling him. It's pretty clear that no one really gives a shit about what Eminem has to say, as his edgiest work is really not that edgy in 2024. The song Trouble from his latest album The Death of Slim Shady is usually referenced here, as the lyrics specifically call out Gen Z and cancelling. He says, "You gonna cancel me, yeah? Gen Z me, bruh? Little pussy, what's wrong? Thought you were dreaming, huh? What? When you gonna realize we fucking need each other?" Some people from Gen X seem to genuinely believe he cooked here and is riling up the offended masses of young people as we speak. I've yet to meet a Gen Z person who genuinely cares about this song or what Eminem actually thinks about them, but here we are, inundated with clips of Gen X talking about rising up and being the best generation. In short, intergenerational beef is stupid, and it's not as if other generations have done exactly what Gen X is doing now, but it's always a loud minority who appear solely misinformed about how special they really are. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson in next? Let me know in the comments below.
And remember, like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Yeah, Gen X is I don't know. Gen X is a weird generation. All right, this is about Destiny. This is an Asmongold clip, but we'll give it a look though. I thought it was pretty funny.
Bungie CEO Pete Parsons invited some of their employees to see his new cars 2 days before he laid them off. That's right, gentlemen. That means beginning today, 220 of our roles will be eliminated, representing roughly 17% of our studio's workforce. I'm already listed as a do not work with and I don't care anymore. You lied to my face, straight to it. You also invited me to come see your new cars 2 days before you laid me off. Oh my god.
Look at my car collection.
So this guy gets a bunch of expensive fucking cars. Then he has all the employees come and look at him. And then 2 days later, they all get fucking fired. Let's see what this guy's Twitter is. I want to see if he's got any other posts here. All he does is retweet random stuff. This is so fucking funny. The last tweet that he made was another tweet about layoffs. You know what he should do? He should post a picture of the cars. There's an image of them viewing his cars. No way. Oh my god. He has all...
61 Chevy Corvette, 66 Ford Bronco, a 60 a Mini, a 71 911.
Jesus. That's a lot. Please do a tier list? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not much of a car guy.
Down,
but
down,
let's see. I'll tell you which one I like the most.
These cars get end up by the
This
river.
one. Yeah, this is the Mustang. Yep. Easy decision. Easiest decision of my life. Oh, shit.
All right. Next big drama here. Next big drama is Mr. Beast.
Go to WWE.com and register. I wonder what $1 million even smells like. Hey,
Well guys, this is the last one, I promise. This is going to be the last video I make on this whole Mr. Beast fiasco we've been going through over the last couple of weeks, because honestly, I'm kind of just tired of talking about it. And what we're talking about today is the exact reason why. Now, if you have somehow gone the last month without hearing about any of this Mr. Beast drama, then I don't even really know where I would start. If I were to try and give you a full recap, it would take so long that I would end up spending more time giving you the recap than I would talking about the actual topic of today's video. So I'm not going to do that, but what I will do is try and give you some context in 30 seconds or less. So basically, over the last month, here's what's happened. Ava Chris Tyson, one of Mr. Beast's best friends and a long-running member of the Mr. Beast channel, was exposed for some really weird and predatory online behavior, which included messaging a minor. Mr. Beast was called out for knowing about this and doing nothing, which led to Ava Chris Tyson and the Mr. Beast channel parting ways. Shortly after that, a YouTuber named Dogpack404 made a video that went viral, accusing Mr. Beast of faking his videos, exploiting his audience, and running illegal lotteries. Mr. Beast and his team apparently sent a cease and desist letter to Dogpack404. That, and the video going viral in the first place, put Mr. Beast in a lot of hot water, which was only made worse after accusations came out that Mr. Beast Project Beast Games, a game show he's producing for Amazon Prime, are being ran and managed so poorly that people are nearly dying trying to participate. Now, obviously, every situation I just mentioned is a little bit more nuanced than something that can really be explained in a single sentence. If you want the full stories, if you want all the information, I'll put links to a couple of videos in the top right corner, but I feel like having that brief explanation is really all you need for today. Because for today's video to make sense, all you really need to know is that 1, Mr. Beast has gotten a lot of backlash for every single thing that I described, and 2, it has all happened in the time between his last upload and his most recent upload. This is important because I feel like it really is going to highlight just how pointless talking about stuff like this can sometimes be. Yesterday, Mr. Beast uploaded Survive 100 Days in a Nuclear Bunker, win $500,000. And since that video has come out, there have been multiple Twitter threads accusing Mr. Beast of censoring any negative comments that video receives. Screenshots and videos have popped up showing people's comments being removed almost instantly if they mention anything about Ava Chris Tyson.
Not only that, there's also the fact that the views, like the downvotes.
I just built this one.
Apparently, this is Keemstar went on the record saying that this is not accurate. The 1.9 million downvotes, and yeah, this is a third-party app. I think it's something because they got rid of the downvote button. Because it was what's the word I'm looking for? You know, a small creator, all you see is the downvote. You know, it can be kind of discouraging. But imagine a situation where you're just kind of you're trying to deny reality. Like, this number isn't 100% accurate. I'm pretty sure it's not 100%, but it's not like, I think I want to say the drama alert. Where's the drama alert tweet at? Let me pull it up here. Drama alert, Twitter. Okay, where is this tweet? Guys, a lot of fucking posts here. God, it's a lot. God, he posts so much stuff. I can't even find the Mr. Beast stuff about this. Wait, here it is.
I am not paid off by Mr. Beast. I'm not. Stop saying it, okay? Yesterday, we put out a news story that Mr. Beast's new video within the first hour got 500,000 500,000 dislikes. That tweet that we put out using a third-party app to see the dislikes, 500K dislikes, went viral. It almost had 1 million views before I deleted it and issued an apology. Now, why did I delete it and issue an apology? Because other creators reached out to me and told me, hey, that third-party app that you're using to see the dislikes on the Mr. Beast video cannot be trusted, because there's a formula with that app where basically how many people that actually use the app that hit dislike, so then they have to like figure out how many people that are not using the app, so they run off of a percentage, and then they guesstimate that around, I don't know, 30 or 40% of the people watching the video actually hit dislike. These are not hard numbers. They're guessing. The app is guessing. There's a formula based on the people that use the app and actually dislike. So it can't really be trusted. Do you understand what I'm saying? Once these other creators told me that, then I had to reach out to Mr. Beast directly to get a screenshot of his back end on the video, and sure enough, it was like 98% likes, okay? So the 500K dislikes, completely bullshit. So I issued an apology. I took down the original tweet. I put out the real numbers, and the response from everyone is, Keemstar, you got paid off by Mr. Beast. No, I fucking didn't. No, I fucking didn't. No, I didn't, all right? YouTubers have tried to bribe me in the past. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You know, I'm not one of these like YouTubers over here trying to get a Lambo. Like, this is my like life. You know what I mean? I've been like a YouTuber for like 15 fucking years. This shit is important to me, and I want to be right. Like, that is the most important thing to me. Not.
All right, sir. What was the numbers again? What were the numbers again? This one, you think it only has 4,000 dislikes? What was it? Not 1.9 million? Yeah, I don't think so, sir. I don't think so. I've seen YouTubers show their dislikes and stuff, and it's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Thing about the videos being fake. Basically, just any reference to anything that's happened over these last few weeks is apparently getting your comment nuked immediately. Now, while this is something that's kind of hard to prove, I'm inclined to believe these claims for a few reasons. One being that earlier today, once I saw all of these accusations, I went to the comment section of this video, and I saw a lot of comments doing the same thing. Now, I wish I would have taken screenshots or something, but I just kind of wasn't thinking about it. But the few negative comments that I saw were all one word, if that makes sense. Like, it was people typing out full sentences without spacing anything, I guess to get past the auto moderation of this comment section, and a lot of those comments had a lot of likes. Also, none of them were older than 10 minutes. I'm looking at the top comments right now, and they're nowhere to be seen. Some of these comments had like 20 or 30,000 likes 8 hours ago. They definitely would have had a lot more now, and they're nowhere to be seen. Another thing that I think is really fishy is that this is currently the #1 trending video on YouTube, like basically every new MrBeast upload is, and I'll show you what happens if you filter the comments by newest. It's really hard for me to believe that a video that is getting hundreds of thousands of views a minute is only getting one comment every couple of minutes. And if you scroll through these comments, whether you sort by top comment or whether you sort by new comment, look through all the replies, no matter what you do, you will not find anything that mentions what has been the biggest controversy of the last month straight. If you think that nobody is coming to give MrBeast a piece of their mind, you're insane. These comments are 100% being censored in some capacity. Now, why is this important? Why should you care that these comments are being censored? Well, MrBeast is without a doubt the biggest YouTube figure of all time. I doubt there will ever be anybody who's bigger than MrBeast. And over the last month, he's been accused of some pretty serious stuff. And look, this was not some isolated incident of somebody who seemed like they were just trying to get famous. This was dozens upon dozens of different sources saying different things, all bad. I feel like the last month deserves to be addressed. Now look, I'm not saying he needs to make a YouTube video where he whines and cries for forgiveness and all that shit, but a tweet addressing the fact that somebody says you've been running illegal lotteries for the last few years, taking advantage of children, faking everything you do, hosting a game show where people are having seizures or getting bones broken by other participants. I mean, these are things that I feel like you should at least say aren't happening, right? Trying to sweep all of this under the rug just seems like a really shitty thing to do, and sending cease and desist letters to the people making these videos and deleting any sort of comment that references anything that's happened makes it seem like that's what the MrBeast team is trying to do. Now you might be asking yourself, why should you care about this? Why should you care whatsoever that MrBeast is deleting comments and trying to sweep all of this controversy under the rug? Well, the reality is that you probably shouldn't. When it comes to situations like this, when we're looking at a MrBeast kind of figure, a person of that kind of fame, wealth, and success, if the people above him are not willing to do anything, there's nothing to be done. Now, this would be slightly different if the primary audience of MrBeast was young adults or older, but it's not. I mean, I've got to imagine the average MrBeast viewer is between like 10 and 13 probably. When you have a person who is as successful as MrBeast, who does not directly work for anybody, or does not like rely on a certain industry to give them work, and their audience is full of 11-year-olds, there's literally nothing to be done here. Because for anything meaningful to be done to MrBeast to force his hand to respond to these allegations or make anything right, one of those things would have to be true. Now look, I'm not trying to put on my like Hollywood conspiracy theory hat here, but this is just reality. If a big time celebrity does something they shouldn't, they're forced to apologize by their PR team, because if they don't, they won't get movies anymore. They won't get TV shows, they won't get commercials. They are relying on Hollywood for work, so they have to make sure they comply with Hollywood. If your audience is made up of young adults or adults, they will have a more developed sense of morals than a 12-year-old will, and if you do something bad enough, they will not want to watch you anymore because they won't want to support you. When neither of those things are the case for MrBeast, why would he do anything? YouTube sponsorships are generally kind of shady as is, so I doubt any of them are going to stop working with them. Amazon is Amazon. I honestly can't think of a better fitting company for MrBeast to work with to make a game show where the working conditions are apparently terrible. So other than those two things, I don't really think MrBeast is relying on anybody but children. He seems to fund all of his videos. YouTube would not ban MrBeast if he killed somebody. The amount of money that man is making Google and the amount of people he is bringing to YouTube at no more cost to YouTube than any other YouTuber is so extremely valuable to Google that I do not think the man could do anything to have his channel removed. So, I mean, at the end of the day, why waste the mental energy to address any of this? Why hire a PR coach and more lawyers to make sure you're saying the right thing if you don't really need to? The reality is that the portion of his audience who does know what he's being accused of probably doesn't care, and more importantly, most of his audience probably doesn't even have a clue as to what's been going on. Look, this is something I had to come to terms with on my own. Most people are not on the internet nearly as much as you would think they are if you are a person who spends a lot of time on the internet. I guarantee you, majority of MrBeast audience doesn't even know there's a controversy right now. To try and put things into perspective, MrBeast has basically the same amount of subs as there are active Twitter users right now. So while there might be a few million people talking about this on Twitter, that number is nothing compared to over 300 million people. Now I'm willing to wager most of the people talking about this on Twitter or YouTube are not MrBeast fans to begin with, and it's likely that many of the people watching those videos or interacting with those Twitter threads are also not MrBeast fans. You've got to consider that the average 10-year-old is probably not on Twitter, and they're probably not watching commentary YouTube.
No.
When stuff like this happens, when people get called out for doing bad things, I'll often see people make tweets or make statements saying stuff like, how could anybody support them after this? One aspect of that is a lot of people probably just don't know. Again, Mr. Beast is not exactly a niche content creator. If you sign out of your YouTube account, the default algorithm is going to show you Mr. Beast all day long. You don't need to be in the know on the internet to watch Mr. Beast, which is why none of this is going to affect the man's viewership. The few people that do care who stop watching Mr. Beast will instantly be replaced by a few million 8-year-olds who are instantly directed to Mr. Beast after they're allowed on YouTube for the first time. The people who really care about this will continue to talk about it to the other people that really care about it, and they'll just go back and forth. The rest of the internet will forget about this after a couple of weeks, and then apart from when it comes up in conversation every few months, it'll be like this never happened. There was a moment where a lot of people, myself included, thought, you know what, maybe this will have an effect on this guy's career. This is a lot coming out at once. Maybe some people will take notice, but considering that this most recent video is his best performing out of his last 10, I don't think that's happening. Well, guys, what do you think? Do you think this last month will have any sort of long-lasting effect on Mr. Beast? Or
yeah, I think 8-year-olds don't really care about. They don't have the third-party downvote. Like, this guy has 270 downvotes. I'm sure it's around. And probably not exactly 270, but it's not 20,000, and it's not 1, right? There's a little bit of a range here that's there. There's a little bit of a range. I don't know, like that, between that and the 2 million people ish who disliked. Can you sort by newest? I don't know. I don't even know if 8-year-olds even respond to the comment section on YouTube. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, what's his Elden Ring lore? What's inside? One of the strangest arts in the lands between is the creation of living jars, walking vessels filled with stews of melded flesh. Alright, there's a little bit of a genre change here. The hidden Yarburg potentiates putting us watch over the jars, saying that they're continuing repair while poachers seek their contents. The addition of one's flesh to a jar is a great honor, especially for those who serve as the meat. Maybe not. I think we kind of understood that this was kind of fucked up. What do you mean, the Japanese terms for St. Trina? This is not the same. Interesting. Alright. We have another video. It's Gordon Ramsay and Uncle Roger somewhere in LA. It's like Venice Beach, maybe? No, Santa Monica. Alright, but before we do that, we are going back into the game. Nobody Wants to Die. Hey, Jaspers. All right. Last time in this game, so we got like called to a crime scene where this guy like real death, I guess it's kind of reminds me of Altered Carbon, how like you don't die unless your stack is damaged, and they have like another term for like the brain or whatever, the soul is actually damaged. And he's a good boy, isn't he? He's a good boy. So, but this guy is real death. He's like dead. And what's the word I'm looking for? We weren't there to, they didn't send us there to investigate the death. They sent us there just to like write up a simple cover story. Like, yeah, he's dead. That's it. Just kind of be done with that. Next thing you know, like our like apartment, we're trying to put the pieces together, trying to put like the story, and a blimp crashed. So some type of blimp crashed. Now we gotta go and investigate that.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap, or at least my very neighborhood.
Yeah, we're trying to get this guy Kovalev or something. I don't know. It's...
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
I don't remember this.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, everybody's dead.
Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
This guy dead? Who's this?
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Well, you can't call people fat in the future. He's,
At least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
I'm looking. This guy.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Okay, thank you. How about you, like, email me a picture of him real quick? I'll figure it out. No.
Any luck here?
Kovalev has a mustache. This one doesn't.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure. Fuck.
Blown to shit. What a loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Talking about the booze.
this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Reconstruct the lock.
Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
Look at all the beer.
James,
No,
if Kovalev
the
comes out-
beer.
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine.
Jasper's so mad.
Get to work. There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp.
Be brave, James.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this.
Yes, Jasper, what do you want?
Like a faucet.
It's kind of like a Dior kind of game. A little bit kind of weird. Ah, what's going on?
Someone shot him?
A lunatic shoot a bartender. We're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Excuse me, buddy. I found out who shot him. No one. What? What? Dude got fucking... Jesus Christ.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Dead, buddy. Dead. Don't leave him alone. Leave him alone. I gotta go back in here again.
fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Talk to the hand.
Something provoked him.
I see it over here. Hold on. I'm confused.
He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Like how we can't see them.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
The hell is this guy?
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Wait, there's something here.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demer?
Fucking Demer. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev.
Ribs completely crushed.
multiple minor injuries.
Fire potatoes.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so. Center of the blast was in this lounge.
Oh my god, it was over here.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Map?
Scarf.
Scarf?
I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From the speed camera?
It's a scarf. But... yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
It doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase,
The hell
maybe?
is this?
Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Oh, weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too
4
pricey
million
for a bodyguard.
bazookas?
Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. Asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, it just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any
Have
case,
you guys seen
the
Altered
longer the
Carbon
plan
on
takes to get
Netflix?
started,
It's not a bad show.
the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Like even season 2's not bad.
Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Like the first season.
What do you think?
His special, skewered asshole.
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it.
Hell. He had a gut too. What do you want me to do? Oh yeah, this.
Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
Jesus.
These shards came from someplace else. Earth must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
God.
Check it out for me.
It's,
It's an otter.
one of ours?
And a crossover
Agent from the department.
guy.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I envy him less.
What?
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
Can you handle the UV? Remember, I'm right here with you if you get scared.
Not scared. I just don't like it.
Sure. What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there. Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Oh, I see. What's happening here?
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Right up there.
Oh, pouch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, it would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later. Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Alright, buddy. Oh!
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Maybe.
Okay. Look, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, then he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Out of the way, you fat fuck. Jesus.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
A Tommy gun? In the future? Ain't no way. Oh my god, he did.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guests with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. He finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not.
It's a sci-fi Tommy gun.
Got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Jesus, he just stabbed that guy in the head. He was like, no! No! Don't stab me! Ah! No! Poor guy.
Just his drinks that have a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zikarek's cut. I'll check the blood.
Hey,
Another one of
Hammy.
Miller's bodyguards.
Yeah, I'm playing this
Seriously,
game.
where does he get these guys?
Everything went wrong here.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he
It's
lost the
Altered
gun.
Carbon, the detective game. Oh, I gotta go this way.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. This is something new.
Dynamite.
He blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Oh! Oh, hell! What the hell is going on here? Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
His determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
Where is the safe?
The safe should work again.
Oh, it better. Booze? Yeah!
A real scotch?
Yeah! We're gonna get drunk tonight! It's scotch, Jasper! Scotch, 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 scotch! Scotchity, scotch, scotch! We're gonna take the bottle as evidence.
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. And there's Hopping on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Scotty.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's
Grab
no
it!
time.
Grab it! Grab it!
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
Ah, I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he
Allah
hoping to
Akbar. He
accomplish?
said nope. Ah, I gotta get out of here.
The fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse, the one you missed.
How did you hack this line?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him, unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CDC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's just?
Oh God, should I desecrate?
Icarite and a corpse.
Should I desecrate the corpse, Hammy?
If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
I need to make strawberry oatmeal. I'm about to make oatmeal out of this guy's brains. What are you talking about? All right, violence is not the answer. Violence is not the answer. Put down your gun.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
What is giving me a choice again? Why? Why? I already said no. No means no. 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 I got the whiskey. I got the whiskey.
Really? No guts?
It's not about
Who
guts.
are cops here to defend? People like Boyle? Or innocent
Bro,
folks?
the guy will be traced back to me. I
Chance
can't
for
do
some
that.
justice.
Come here and shoot it. You come here and shoot him then. A third chance? It's giving me a third chance to shoot this dead guy in the head? Who am I? Is this like the Bible? Well, I gotta like deny it 3 times? No. No. No.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you?
Brother, it's not my job to do this.
Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you.
Oh my God, it's Christopher. Christopher hacked my lines.
I'm hearing you. It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Christopher's like, shoot him.
James,
Do it.
you have to get out of there. Open the damn car. Icarus is about to go down.
My car.
Almost.
Or a car.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right.
Let me ask Hammy if
Instead of dead, I was ahead for once,
shoot the
ready
guy.
to break the case of the century.
Let's see if the ham shot him. Hold on. Where's Hammy at? Where is Hammy? I know, Jasper. I know, Jasper. Jasper. You need to calm down, sir. Hammy may be done. I don't know. He's just sitting there doing the hammy stare. Oh wait, he's there.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. All right. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
Yay, I'm off the case. I got fired. Oh, Jesus. Is that the future of the internet right there? They already had, like, a thing like that in Yokohama
bastard.
Yakuza.
Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Because you're too close. You're too close to the truth.
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims.
Why is this sign? Wait. Why is that sign horizontal or up, like, twisted? Huh? It's retro ring. What? What the fuck? Why is the sign like? Why is this sign? Am I crooked? I'm crooked. Yes, I'm lying down, staring up. Never mind. I thought I was staring like straight ahead. I'm staring downward, I think. Or upward. Yeah, I'm staring upward. I'm laying down. That makes sense now. I wish the game gave me some more context for this. It looks a self-proclaimed judge, a depraved rich asshole, a pseudo-revolutionary.
Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities. try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
Who's Sarah, my old ex-wife?
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. If you're having dreams like that, you need to, you really need to talk about them. When I'm falling, losing control, someone's chasing me, it's always falling.
It's like somebody's chained a fucking boulder to me and shoved me off a cliff.
Wish I was smoking some good stuff. So this weak ass fucking.
Oh, fuck.
What was that? Streets. And what? Amsterdam Avenue, Manhattan. Yep, take a swig. Yeah, what? Yep, you fall off. Don't worry about. Oh no, I'm out of booze.
Extremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
What are our options here? We can go to the car.
Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers. The opera.
Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle.
Oh, that'll be the
All
next.
you got left is your average daytime soap.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from.
I saw a video of it was some girl like doing like a TikTok dance, whatever, doing some kind of like dance whatever for TikTok. And she climbed up on the hood of this Lambo. It was a really nice car. Like the kind of car you wouldn't drive to get a scratch on. It's, you know, it's a real expensive car. She steps on the front windshield, fucking cracks it, gets on the roof and she starts dancing, and she has no ideas that she just cracked the windshield of this fucking car. I don't know if it was like, who lets people do this? Oh yes, hop on my very expensive car and dance. Oh, you broke the front windshield like that? No biggie. What am I doing?
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Get a magnetic reader. Get a thing.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
No, moonshine. We saved the scotch. We saved the scotch.
A lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
Acid rain. so hearts feel so to go and do the day. Acid rain, ambient pollution density is increased. The deeper each year, this translates into a need for more frequent decontamination as well as general reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. Yes.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. We must light. We must bite. Odd. Yeah. The book, is it clean? Yeah. I'm confused now. What now we gotta do? Game?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again.
Yeah, these floating cars aren't
in
cheap.
the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
I'm confused here. Do I have to drink in order to go continue the story? Oh, here we go. Edward Green dead. Dude, this is the clue. Alright, how do I... What do you mean to do, buddy? Glug, glug, glug.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Mushy mushy.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
They'll get over it. It's just another tax.
Just another tax. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Dude, I'm gonna follow this fucking car and follow my death.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax.
And before Sarah's just an AI.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
The bank or death? What do you mean? Like, I become the bank? What do you mean? Like, I get all the money or death? What? Those are my two choices? I'm gonna pick the bank.
The bank. And there's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
I can either take medicine or drink. I'm gonna do neither. You need to get off. You need to get back on the wagon.
Class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, affecting the drugs.
I want a new body. I don't want to
You
be
were the one
shaking,
nuts at school.
having withdrawals while I'm taking a shit.
Are you taking ambrosia?
Imagine having bodily problems like people have problems with used cars. It would be terrible. Yeah, I got a body. Yeah, this one ain't got. This one doesn't have but 1 foot and 1 hand, but it gets by.
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring.
She said duty.
This is my 4th body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds.
People do
reacted
that
to
now.
smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped the suit over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine. It's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? No. Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
It hurts! Desynchro! I'm having a seizure!
What the fuck's wrong with him?
Stall. You've gotta stall them.
Where are my pills? My pills! The pain! Too much! I can't take it! Fuck!
Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th.
Ah, my head hurts. Leave me alone.
Fuck this guy. Let's go. Or fuck that makes me want to stop drinking.
Ah. You don't take it.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well, well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously?
2 a.m.? You're a lightweight.
I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James.
Call me when
I know
it's
you
6.
have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
To control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
Fix it.
I'm such a Renaissance man. I have many talents.
Then haul your talented ass off to bed before you get in trouble. Over and out.
No. I didn't get a chance to fully improve it. This game's kind of cool. Ah! Oh, man. We in the beach? Man, I want to stay here. I want to. Is this like a VR thing? Hello. Do we know each other? Oh fuck.
Rachel.
Rachel, help! Rachel! Oh fuck. Rachel.
Rachel!
Rachel, I got the seaweed on me! Rachel! Rachel! Never mind, I'm dead. At least it wasn't Martha. You must save.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast.
I think Sarah's
with all these
AI. I think she's a
conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want a hangover, I've heard if you drink all the time, you get a hangover. You just die.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Hot, 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 hot. Man, my car got ruined. Willie, look at this. The paint job's all fucked up on it.
This is an illegal gathering. Birds and bees. He's got a gun.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Show me the way to go home. Give back our bodies. God, how do I get home? Hey, buddy. You a friend, too? No? Okay. What happened to my arrangement of clues on this
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
She's calling me dirty.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
What's going on? Is that dinner?
Where are
it look
the fucking drugs?
And he died. I don't know, that looked like peanut butter. It looked like eggs. You know those eggs that make into a volcano looking thing? They just swirl the eggs.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And
Great movie.
when
I
will
love
you
this
cuff
movie.
Me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
I think you say
If I don't get
Scarlett
up from this
Johansson.
couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Yeah, that looks like melting ice cream. Melting ice cream. Bathroom occupied. Fuck. There's one bathroom thing for the entire, all the apartments. God, imagine that's gonna happen. In like 100 years, apartments are gonna share fucking bathrooms. Like instead of an elevator, like they'll put the bathroom like an elevator and have it just go up and down and serve multiple floors. I need my bathroom now. I'm gonna poop in the sink. Let me in.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
What if it moves while pooping? Then you're just shit out of luck.
Damn, empty. I think I had another one next to the bed and one in the kitchen. There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Better have pills in it. Pills here. You had some in your car too. You could have gone back, but you know, I guess peanut butter.
Outrageous! No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gone though.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
I'm in my bathroom. It's cold. I'm on a baseball field.
Excellent.
Oh no!
Very literally.
No! This is not my safe place.
Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
What's in the bottle? Hey, you got any booze here?
calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories.
Booze! That's a big thing.
It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80. Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
This looks serious. What the fuck happened here?
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember.
I'll remember.
I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them? To get it. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
That guy from Deadpool. Who's that guy?
But this...
Everyone has a friend like him.
Do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation.
we'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back.
I was a handsome guy. I was handsome like Dark Transition.
Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Who's gonna pay the rent for 9 months? Dumbass? You?
Sarah,
I'm gonna have
fucked
to.
up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting the case.
I don't think they're gonna.
What happened?
Usual
Is
like
everything all right?
selling blood's gonna
What have you
work.
done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
I miss my wife.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting. You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No. The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery. We have thousands of stronger leads.
Thousands?
Well, pretty much any other evidence.
Any other? Really?
You know exactly what I mean. Now, just get to work.
a snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
I'm thinking here. This is a little bit weird one.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
I'll do it this way.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
It's not that? It's not that.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check. Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
As the Chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Are you sure?
No.
Yes, roughly. Actually, let's look at it from a different angle.
Good idea.
Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Not bad.
Seriously?
No. James.
Just wondering.
Only two more. There we go. got the puzzle.
Shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'm late.
Back in my...
After our little nightly talk,
I need like... I needed some like a cigarette and some moonshine to talk like this guy.
But it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Back in my days, back in LA, I got a lot of things wrong, so I yelled at them. I got drunk and yelled at the clues until they told me which ones worked. This is, you know, it's like a puzzle piece. Square hole, round peg. Just yell at them until they got in there.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Headbutting it.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends.
Oh, cool,
where
we're
it
back
begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Don't look at it, it'll blind you too. It's almost like I've played this game before, but I haven't, I swear. What building is this? Bah!
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Oh, this would have been an easy thing to... Plato. Remember, my friend, the Gladfly needs to bite. Okay.
That's not what the map wants to tell me. The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James,
It's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
X-ray!
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Open sesame. You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how... That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
Jeffrey? Jeffrey, bring me my mimosa. It's a door here, it's a doorknob. Don't want to go into it? That's fine, brother. I'm going back here. What the hell?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
They'll never see it coming.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
It's okay. I was, well, pull out my gun.
Private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Ah!
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Where are we going, Chad?
What?
Money? Oh, that's not good. Not good. That's not good. That ain't good. That ain't good.
Making a mess. Get your act together.
I'm the murderer.
James?
That's right.
Yeah, I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Who?
Sarah?
Sarah, she whispers in my ear all the time. What the hell is this?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Yeah, a bit. They got booze though. Take the booze. It's real booze. Take it.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Maybe you actually wore it every day.
No one cared about me until I put on the mask.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go. The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Power of magic, I shall lift the chandelier.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. But why did he fall? And where's the killer?
He got a gun. Ah! He got squished like a bug.
Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this?
He's a Harvey Weinstein.
Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum.
Hold on. I'm working as fast as I can. I gotta clean my mouse pad again. My mouse pad. Getting a little dirty. Actually clean up okay. Just put a little soap, get a toothbrush. They actually clean up fairly well. Why he ain't got no shirt on? Why you acting weird?
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
Alright, let's see here. Put down the gun.
Shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
What's he shooting at?
He aimed toward the piano.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did Blagojevich die? I don't know. Pull out my UV lamp.
Could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the
Together
public's
with
hate?
the council,
So
we
that
have
was
received your
his
request and would
spot.
like to invite you to the club. Date and time we deliver discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you.
Shoe print.
Hey, pennies.
You ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Poopas.
You
Solving
attacked,
crimes.
even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
What made him do it?
That's where you were hiding.
Poopas, Poopas, where you been in my life, Poopas? We're solving this crime. It's kind of like this is very much like Altered Carbon. Was Altered Carbon a comic book, chat? Does anybody know?
Your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Yeah. I wonder.
Done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Yeah, this is very much like Altered Carbon. Like, you have people, they call them shells instead of sleeves, and they don't use like a stack. They use some kind of like thing in the brain. Jasper says he recommends it. Ortega was an extra actress. Ortega was really good in season 1. kind of did that whole thing with like Catholic problems, like, you know, families religious, didn't want to do stacks.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
All right, Jasper, I'll give you a cookie.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
I wish there was more stuff about the envoys, though. But I guess, like, with the Jedi, it's just less is more, you know? We don't want to get a situation where, like, oh, no. You explain too much.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company. Especially in the Force.
Fan shows. I wish I had more.
Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
In the last 3 books pick up like 20 years in the future. So maybe in 20 years
they even think about us
they'll make more old and like they'll make old
their
Holden.
Plans will have to wait.
How do you quell the masses? Strategy. The pillars of action. Patricia, a senator against the government, she will gain the trust of the masses, a direct attention to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, governor will announce increased security measures. Terrorism. Cadis, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow. Okay. Sarah. You know, Christopher printed a Rocinante's thing with his
senator here
with his
everyone pays for success.
With his 3D printer. I don't wonder how he's painting it if he's coming along with the Rossi.
Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this?
Oh, my kind of place.
Couldn't they just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Oh my. I'll just sit down here. Jesus. He's going to town, isn't he? Jesus, they're all going to town.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
Oh, the airbrush you got was no good? That sucks.
Now left with no
hope you gotta send it
desires
back.
except to kill. Then it's high time to die indeed. You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. Jasper, why are you so mad? Were you not invited?
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
Turn it on.
Zilch.
Oh, this is the glass they shot. I can see. I understand now.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. What, are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Jesus.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. Wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Cookie? A mega cookie? They're the biggest cookies I got. Do you want the mega cookies yet? Where's the third clue at?
Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
He is actually a very gentle boy. He'll sometimes take the cookie and he won't grab it hard enough and it'll just all fall down.
What, same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
Uh-oh, my tits not working? Sorry, Christopher didn't do it wrong once. I scanned the brain.
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Hold. Alright, it should work now. Here, I'll make it up to you. Ah, the abuse. The abuse, I've got to suffer this. Now, can I change this to, I can do ray tracing. Ow! How do I object manager? Can I get this to change to like, I wonder how I get it to change the other way. There's a way to get it to change another way.
Same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. Straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Okay, and?
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Sarah.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily.
How's the game going?
However fucked up that sounds.
Kind of interesting.
presumably.
She was bleeding like hell.
Oh my God! Cover your eyes, Death Matron. Cover your eyes, children. Children, cover your eyes. Oh my God! Such debauchery.
Senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
She used him as a shield. I don't think she saw him coming until she's like, oh no, like he's already been shot once and she's just realizing it. Get shot.
Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it.
Fancy knife.
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment?
Well, it looks like.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Yeah, well, it looks like.
A ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
Ah!
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. We're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different
Pissing
than
your
yours
pants,
when you came in here?
Pooping
You're
your
always
underwear.
watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Gotta find the porn tapes. There they are. Let's go find chat. We about to be banned. We about to get to some Pornhub activity here. Alright, where are you taking me here? Go there. We go. Alright, where did the Pornhub wires go? Is that all they'll go to? Come on now, buddy. We got more places than that. There's one down here. And then it's like a loop-de-loop. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's going this way and going around. Found you.
Let's see where you take me.
How do I get in here now? Yeah, how do I get that?
Another. This must be a dead end.
No, it's not.
Cables run deeper. Fuck. Not now. It's so close. So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Oh.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Yeah, they're healthy too.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
fucked up, man.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
Oh!
How the fuck did you get her full name?
You leave. Keep
you're the only
my wife's name out your mouth.
I'm with.
Or I slap you.
Sarah, you there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
I gotta leave to go find Sarah.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
It's gonna take me a year to get out of here. Turn the head back. A lot of wear and tear on these gears. Jesus.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
Sarah.
You can punish them.
Sarah.
Find you.
Don't hurt my partner.
Will find
What am I
them
gonna
here?
do? What should I do, Teeny? Should I be violent?
The victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
You know, we'll close the passage. If they don't listen, nobody found. They should be rotting down there almost.
More overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Sarah, don't take my Sarah.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Let me drive. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Everything's flesh and bread, Jesus. Oh my God, is that the Statue of Liberty? What the fuck happened?
You idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Of course. Liberty Island.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Green.
Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Sarah's an AI. I guarantee you Sarah's an AI. I'm betting money that she's just a robot living in the slums.
These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational.
What was the head in the jar? I don't think it'd be that creative.
I need to get a closer look.
It's more likely going to be a man pretending to be a woman than it is going to be a head in the jar.
She stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Oh, God.
The cable draws the most of it.
Yeah.
To be here.
I'm gonna leave my car running.
Too late.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Alright. Let's go find Sarah, our partner. Maybe she's alive. Maybe she's not.
What is
Maybe she's a head in the jar. Maybe she's an AI. We'll see if we can be friends. I want to be friends. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew you weren't real! I knew it! I knew it! You were lying to me this whole time! Wait, there's a mannequin. Never mind. Hold on. Let's go to the next person. Ah! Right light! Right light! I got a condition! God, I take too many pills.
Oh, fuck.
Can I give you a hand? Anybody? Anything here? I don't think I see anything. Tee-hee. Let's say. Sarah? My car's still running. No! My car's still running, Poopas! Freddy's!
target.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
I think she's in a wheelchair, Chad.
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1. 2.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I'm dead. Never mind. I fucked up. Ah! Reload. I was gonna shoot the light, maybe.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good.
Oh, she saved me.
Relax.
She's not a robot or thing in the head.
Sarah.
Or just a head in the box.
Look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How you doing? Hope you had a good Monday.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Cara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
Uh-oh, I got muted. Sorry. There we go. Your Monday is good. Sorry, how long back was I muted? Your Monday was good, in with a banger and the world record in pole vault. I heard he was been pole vaulting since he was 3 years old. They got him like a pole vault thing. What's the objective in this game? So we are a detective in the future, where it's like altered carbon and and people are kind of immortal. Like you just get a new body kind of life, you know? You just like transfer all of your consciousness into a new body. But that's, as you see, it become kind of shit for some people. It's not really a fair system at all. And some of the very rich people who are kind of controlling this have died. We were sent as a detective to investigate the deaths. We see that there is some very sussy shit going on. Then we're suddenly pulled out of the case. We say, nah, Robbins, you can't investigate it. You're too close to the truth. So we ignored our police captain, and we're still investigating what's going on.
Those mushrooms are funny.
And we've met up with our partner Sarah, who we've been talking with over the radio this whole time. Now I wonder why she's in the radio. She's handicapped. She ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan, because her body, she sold her body or something, black market, for some weird reason.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Kind of sad. Also, the real bad guy has done something. Like he's hacked me or something. And he's pulling my strings really bad. Like he wanted me to shoot a guy who was already dead, you know, to really kill him. Like if you shoot him now, you destroy like the technology that's his soul, essentially, right? His you can destroy that part. In the show Altered Carbon, pretty much the same exact premise. You have like there's like a stack, you know, like a vertebrae in your neck. Like they just take a vertebrae out and they put like this technology in there, like where your spinal cord goes, and like that becomes you. Like that is all you. It doesn't matter what body you're in, as long as that little hockey puck thing is in there, it's you.
One night, when when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more, day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. It's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Like you're holding a grudge or anything.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction.
So I think how this world works is when you're born, at some point you get this implant like the Icarites, and you don't have to pay any. It's free until you're 21. And if you die, like let's say like, oh no, Timmy got hit by a car because he's an idiot and he was riding his car in the street. Not to make fun of like light or stuff like that, but you know, instead of a tragedy, it's more of an inconvenience. Like, oh no, Timmy's body got crushed. Well, luckily he has the Icarite. We can just pop his mind into a new body, and we got our son back. We'll get our son back. But if you have this Icarite installed and you turn 21, you got to start paying for it. And if you don't pay for it, your fucking body gets repoed. Ah, that's horrible.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You get it now?
Oh, fuck.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Bedroom, you say? Bedroom. All right. How crippled are you? Is it like just weakness, or like you just? Ah! She just booped me. Ah! That was rude. That was rude. Yeah, get him, Jasper. Get him. She booped me too hard. We're going to the bedroom, Jasper. We're gonna do it. Oh wait, no, she's not interested. Never mind. Oh yeah, these are all the cases we got. The one in the top is the first case. Where did Wheels go? Wait, this is Legman in the wheels. What the fuck? Poopas. Legman in the wheels.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Oh, you'd love them.
Westerns.
I think you'd identify with the characters. So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got
81
yours.
years.
I had to work
A
for
herpy
it.
dog. How you doing, herpy burpy? Hold on.
Points for determination. It's not
Jasper
been easy
cookie.
for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia
well,
and
Herb. You want me
hated
to
wasting
good
my
Monday?
time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Can I drop that? I do. Jasper, come here. Get the cookie from Herpy. I'm doing a murder mystery in a dystopian world. He's a good boy, yeah.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why?
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where
Actually,
they
this
move.
game's got a lot cooler. I thought it was going to be a little bit lackluster, but this little part is kind of cool.
It was. Which one
Given,
of us
it's
came
given
for
a little
Taylor?
depth to the
It
story.
was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary, a regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious.
Alright, what are we drinking
What
to?
are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Ouch. Alright. We'll drink to Jasper.
Bottoms up.
To honesty.
Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah. All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
They said it was recycled.
Oh, okay. Recycled bodies. Yeah.
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck!
Ow!
You understand?
I'll help her. Yeah, I'll help her.
Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Yeah, that's why we toasted. That's why the toast is to honesty. All right, now get out of here, Wheels. I swear, this is like, I gotta show. It's an old thing from American Dad. This is funny.
Oh, good, Steve. How are you with a needle? I caught the summer bug and cut all my pants into Daisy Dukes. Turns out it is not a flattering look for my body type.
I actually want to talk to you about a potential case.
What kind of case? Upper? Brief? Of the Mondays?
Murder.
Ah, an old classic. Go on.
Someone got murdered at my secret swimming hole. But the police are dragging their feet solving it because they want the hole for themselves. It's ridiculous.
Ridiculously smart. That's what I'd do.
The way I see it, there's only one way this case gets solved. I need Wheels and the leg man. What do you say, partner?
No way.
What? Why?
You know we don't work cases we're too close to.
I promise I'm not too close. Roger, a man's been murdered and no one seems to care. Do you?
I don't know yet. I usually only like the cases where it turns out I did it, and this is definitely not one of those. That's strike one. I'm also very worried about your motives. Strike two. Fortunately, there's no strike three, and a murder sounds fun. Let's do it! I know, don't say anything, they don't work. Would have been a cool thing for Legman, though, right? Imagine me kicking ass in these. I guess I could be talked into him. Christ, Steve, say something!
Alright, that's good enough. And you guys get the picture of Wheels and the leg man. Go on, Wheels! Alright, guys, this... Oh yeah, you can have... What food is this? Smoosh... Shroom madness with surprise. Ham salad jelly. No. A glassy and classy. A hollow hot dog. No, hot hog and choco rush. Guess we were watching. Guess we were wearing Daisy Dukes. Casper. What? Okay. Let's go through with this chapter, Jasper.
Why
Let's
did
go
you
through with
become
this
a cop?
chapter.
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and
I could wear
the field's
Daisy
a bit
Dukes for
bigger.
you, Freddy.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. Then shed like that.
But you don't anymore?
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen. Sarah, I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I suppose it'll come out sooner or later. It's about Jane Salma.
Who? About her. New evidence?
You could say that. She has my body.
What?
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But yeah.
You're always
I had a
snooping.
transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
Oh.
So you really don't trust her then? Maybe she could be a suspect.
Oh, shit. It's a backup. Extra security. I just know it's not her.
Okay.
Okay. I'll trust you.
I'll trust you.
At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah.
Do you like peanut butter?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Yes.
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
What was the
Strong
point
assumption.
of a plot that linked?
We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
And how exactly does this connect with the shooting on Icarus?
By sheer willpower. Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. Audio records don't connect the two cases.
But if we had Kovalev's recordings...
Mm-hmm. But we don't.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next? Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. He doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro? His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
The machine's added to his desynchronization, but he'd use it on the nights of the incident. Do we have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche?
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
No, that's not right. Oh, that works there, though.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
There's no sign of anyone had done any consciousness swap, but the level of Green synchronization along with the recording show he wasn't fully in control of himself. Does Jasper like peanut butter? I've only used peanut butter for like cakes for him. Peanut butter cakes. He likes peanut butter cakes just fine. He likes pumpkin a little bit.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really use the...
least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. I think we need to focus.
I am fucking focused.
Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
How sure are you of that?
Barry, about 30%.
I feel like following this lead might take a long time.
I'm just looking at all the angles.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
There we go.
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
There was no sign anyone done a consciousness swap, but the level of Green's stimulation along with the recording showed he wasn't fully in control.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one. How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Ow! I need to play the fucking song from, oh.
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
Right. Goddamn time. Hold on, Chad. I'll be right back.
Were you close with Seth? I'm sure it's not easy to talk about. What do you remember about the train accident?
Nothing I want to talk about.
Alright, make sure to unmute myself, too. Alright.
Okay.
Let's
try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see 2 main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened.
The game continued while I was gone.
I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
alleged killer knows a lot, but we don't have enough evidence that taking control of bodies is even possible. Green wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. He held this city by the balls for hundreds of years. Seems he decided to go out in a blaze of glory and burn it all down.
If Green planned it all, then what role did the killer play in everything? So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
What does that mean?
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
I bet you I'm the killer. I'm the murderer. It was me all, flashbang! I don't like this beach. Oh my god, we're going back to Dundunki Island in Yakuza. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go to the island. See all the fucking comic book stores I put there. Oh no, I forgot. I've been fishing there in a while. Sorry. Yeah, this is the trash island. This is just part of the problem. Where's everyone else? They should be welcoming me at this island, Dundunki Island. Where's Kiryu? Where's Ichiban? There's only one person. Oh no, this is a nightmare. No!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
I guess it could be the old partner too. It could be the old partner, the one from the train accident. Though, like, I don't fucking know. Ah, the car's got loaded. Load. There we go.
Farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will.
What if I don't? What do you mean?
I can't cover your ass.
Take my pills. Take them.
Jay.
We just received word
Ah, see, the pills make the voices go away. That's not scary. That's not worrisome at all. Not at all.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Okay. This game definitely wants to be film noir really bad, like, and wants to say cool one-liners and proclamations and what's the word? Yeah. To have a lot of stuff. That's about it.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line.
No,
but
it's not.
remember, in this
No.
place,
It's not
synchro
Toronto.
can
I said
be
it's
deadly.
still. I said no. I said you can take all the time you need to get that sorted out. Sorry, I didn't mean to torture you for past 3 hours. No. It's fine. You get your thing. It's still waiting for you. Don't worry. It's not like gonna expire. There's no expiration date really. I kind of know who you are a little bit. It was just I was just thinking. I was like, wait a minute, because we had another chatter get their Discord hacked, and I received weird messages from them. I haven't from you, but it made me think I'd better just ask Toronto Maple Leaf if that's him in the chat in the Discord, because the Discord changed at some point. I was just making sure. But I did have an issue. Ow! Alright, Teeny's right. We got to continue
Got
on.
any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
The blah blahs. And we got to beat this game.
Damn it.
So she
I can't see anything.
I go this way.
Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
No! Not like this. Now you're baiting me. You going to bed, Christopher? Oh, so I'm investigating my own death? Is that it? I think I'm investigating my own death.
Shoe print.
Is it
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James?
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
What is this little fucking thing? What is this little laser box? Is it like reconstructing that? Why? Who put that there? Who put all this stuff here? The lights. Did I do this?
No ticket jokes, conductor?
No, we're not doing Indiana Jones jokes here. We got an Indiana Jones game. It's gonna be.
My body's lost.
No.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
No Indiana Jones jokes. Who's this guy? He's fucked.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out. Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
The frame shot through. I'll check it.
It was me.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. Deep looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Let's go ahead and reconstruct. She ain't here. It's gonna make fry my brain, but it's okay. We fry the brain. Ah, hell, look ugly.
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
All right, Penny.
Chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No.
Look, it's you, James. The real hero.
It's crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories? How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Get out of my head! I knew he was gonna puke. I knew he was gonna puke.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
All right, we gotta leave. We gotta go back.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna listen. We gotta go back.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
So I caused all this? The fuck? I'm terrible. No, no! Bro, this body's
What's going on?
Recall! I gotta recall this body. What the hell?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen.
No, you're lying, Scarlett Johansson.
I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
Are you still alive? You're dead. What?
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Yeah, that's it. We're definitely not like brain fucking ourselves here.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
What? He's pushing a rock uphill, sir. Shopping list. Tubes. Premium tubes. A lot of tubes. This guy wanted to get laxative after premium tubes. Oh.
Here. Didn't
pushing
even
the
have
rock up.
time to
Oh, the
yell.
punishment was pushing the rock up the hill.
A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? Starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
What's this was even kind of? I guess he went for immortality. I guess it's like they said. No, Prometheus was punished in a really odd way too, having vultures eat his liver every day. Wait, you just fucking, you're trying to shoot this one guy and you kill everyone else but the guy?
I had to have a clean shot.
Hades.
I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Bro, this guy missed all the shots. And that's glass, buddy. You're gonna fall through.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it?
The Greek gods lore is great.
Can't I remember it?
Stuff. It's got its whole like.
Okay. Let's assume that's true.
It's got a lot of good stories.
I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Roman gods, not so wild Greek gods. They're basically just like replacement Greek gods, essentially. I mean, again, are you saying?
Is this some kind
Are
of
you
test?
saying that my man was like a cop and was trying to shoot somebody and kept on missing? Kept on shooting innocent people?
You left them in Green's basement. Judge and executioner in one.
You're judging me? How many have you killed? You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
It's hell. hell? Is it hell Norse? I know there's a hell in Norse.
Remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
But I think Norse gods got some cool stuff going on too. Norse gods, Norse mythology is pretty cool. I think a lot of mythology, honestly, is kind of cool. What's really interesting about like the Greek gods is that they literally depict the fact that one of the old. God damn, the screams in this game kind of make it go a little crazy. There we go. There's a little better discussion here. But like in Greek mythology, it kind of mirrors ancient human beliefs as well, because fertility was like the oldest god that humans ever believed in. Fertility not just of people, but also plants, because if the plants grow, everyone in the village gets to eat. So you can understand, like, if you have no idea, like, why it rains, you don't have any scientific equipment, the year is negative, like, you know, it's 50 BC, you know, it's, sorry, 50,000 BC, you know, you're gonna just chalk it up to whatever. You know, you're gonna take anecdotal evidence and extrapolate the fact that we need fertility to survive. So that's why it's the oldest god. In Greek mythology, Gaia is the oldest god. And Gaia is usurped by the Titans. If you notice, it's kind of like no one prays to fertility. Fertility worship died out. Greek gods took over. Other gods took over essentially as well. Male deities, especially male ones, they kind of really took over. Also, I don't know, this guy is kind of crazy. What's going on here? Like the voices? Wild.
I hit him. That was all that mattered.
Weird going on here. Zeus would turn into Swan, go down and find himself a wife. I'm just gonna just say it. I was a bad cop. In my previous life, I was a bad cop. Ain't no way I shot all these people and not hit the one guy that mattered.
They lead to the third car.
I don't know if in Norse mythology, like Norse mythology is a little bit weirder how it kind of works, and it's also not as old as Greek mythology or even mythologies that are even way going back.
Why do you have to be so annoying? You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Because he didn't exist, obviously. The guy didn't exist. Whoever I don't know whose blood trail I'm following here, but like, I don't know.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and pleading. We'll try to reconstruct.
All right, reconstruct. Let's go. Ain't no way! Ain't no way!
Take her from me!
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss!
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die!
Go ahead. what you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel?
Oh yeah, Barbara stealing stories is definitely how it happened. That's why there's nothing. That's why, as far back as Plato, is that yeah, there's nothing new under the sun. We're just gonna be stealing from each other the rest of our lives. This is
your life.
essence.
I'm losing control.
Jesus Christ.
No. No.
So, alright, so he thought he saw the drug dealer that sold his wife the poison that murdered, that killed her. It killed, like, the technology in her brain and everything else.
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No.
I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry.
Wow.
The world is tired to see you too.
Bobby dragged against my will!
So
There's a tentacle hentai on me! Ah!
Makes no sense.
No! No! Grab onto something.
I want to help you.
No, I don't believe you. No one wants to help me. Ever. Why? What is that, a knife?
Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me! No! Robocop never had to do this!
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Oh my god, I sound like Anakin Skywalker. What the fuck?
Confession.
You motherfucker.
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Listen, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Help! Help!
Help me. I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside.
No! No!
Tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James!
No, not that drink. That kind of drink.
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
No, I've been puking blood.
But I'll regret this in the morning.
I had a bad feeling about
Had a bad day.
A revolution
Puked a lot of
like an
blood.
amputation.
Think I got swallowed by my
late,
own
it's sure to bring
mind
blood and
tide.
pain.
I don't know what's going
As
on.
likely as not, little else.
I think I'm a terrorist too. The hell, I'm a terrible cop. I shot up a whole train because I thought someone was the guy that killed my wife. Kinda. Well, didn't like kill, but like sold her the drugs and
where are you
killed
going?
her.
Don't worry. I'm just below the park.
AKA, if he was a doctor, I'd be going to the hospital.
I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
What am I doing?
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration. James? Are you there?
Oh
I
God,
lost my
that's
vision.
not
Talk
good.
to me.
No.
Copy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be getting
James!
intel of my new PC.
You're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
I'm thinking maybe like when the 5000
James,
series,
are you okay?
like the Nvidia 5000.
Think
Maybe
so.
I build a PC.
Had a hard
I don't
landing.
know. I'm thinking about it.
Report a police
But-
car crashed near me.
Did you
Not really- I don't
literally
think I
run
really
into
need
one
to
of our friends in blue?
That's what I think. I don't really need the upgrade.
Report
It's
it.
not really a strong necessity. I'll be fine for the next like 2 to 3 years with the 37. In theory. As long as nothing else breaks.
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get the second one. Up above! Look out! Police! Drop the door!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Always fucking
Fast
south.
and steady. I don't think she's hurt.
Hell.
We don't know if someone's after her.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
So, damn, it's kind of wild looking.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
God, look at that retro fire truck. It's like tech, it's God. It looks, also in the background you can see the police having stern arguments with nerds. Or somebody is like super strong. I don't know, like pushed that guy by like 7 feet. Jesus Christ. But man, looks like an old pump hose in the back. Fire engine. That's fucking, that is a weird design. Look, there's a closer one right here. Yeah. It's like an automatic design. Water hose. But why does it have like so much, but why does it have this then? Why does it have like all the lining? I don't understand. I guess because, you know, gotta have hose with a fire truck. Oh look, the people protesting. Let's see. They're throwing garbage. They're throwing garbage. Can it hold the water? You know, I don't think they have a big tank, Death Mansion. They look like they maybe hold about 100 gallons, maybe 200 gallons, maybe 500 gallons max. Yeah, water is super fucking heavy. You ever pick up a gallon of water and change it?
Whose idea was it?
That's how you know if you're getting out of shape. Go grab a gallon of water. Be like,
last exhibition
is it heavy?
Why
it is? Then you're out of shape.
Wondering if this could have been planned.
You think everything that's happened here was also part of Kovalev and Green's plan?
You're right. It's not likely. Pure chaos.
On the other hand, wasn't that what Kovalev and Green wanted?
If someone could plan it all.
Maybe we can't see the big picture.
A shiver ran down my spine.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, slosh is a big problem
over the life threat of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice.
Actually, SpaceX.
I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Sama?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Because they keep their fuel in liquid form. That's liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. And so, especially liquid oxygen sloshes. It sloshes a lot.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? Have after I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
What? Police brutality. Oh, what the fuck?
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Well, I guess I die here.
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
Fucked up. This is really fucked up.
He needs your help. Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
I'm pressing W, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm doing my part. Okay, you're the one in the wheelchair. Okay.
Save her.
All right.
It's
Let's be really here about what we're doing. I'm even holding shift. I'm pressing them. Something really weird's going on.
Down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
Thank God.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her.
Way too many
Somewhere
interruptions here.
straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Good morning, sunshine! You're too late! She belongs to me!
Salma's innocent! Let her go, you freak!
Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world. And she didn't raise a finger! She did nothing about it! Nothing!
We have a problem! This body belongs to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret! I listened to you the whole
I keep on peeking.
time.
I keep peeking. Peek. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Not a thing. You were just an accident. You get points for determination and for sober moral judgment.
Sober?
If you see the flaw in this world so clearly, why defend it?
Look! Let's make a deal! I just want this body, and I'll leave you alone!
Everyone just thinks about bodies and vulgar persistence. Nothing else. You're just proof that it all needs to burn.
Who are you to Green and Kovalev? What did you have in common with them?
Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind, lose their humanity. I had to use them to shake the world up.
Got into my blood. habits die hard.
That didn't make any
You
sense.
just followed orders blindly.
That didn't make any sense.
Saw the true face
What is this?
of the
House of the Dragon?
elite, and it
Fucking
did
bullshit.
nothing to you.
We'll talk about House of the Dragon. Don't worry. Maybe it's not too late.
I just need to dish out.
Unless this game is another hour long, in which case it will be too late.
One more time? Kovalev and Green are the ones who did all the work. You did nothing. You're nobody. You hid in their shadow and ended up tormenting a pregnant woman.
I made them do it.
How long have you been watching me? You sure spent a lot of time on someone who's just an accident, huh?
Come out. Show me what you got.
You need to put that gun down. It's psychosis. This happened to Green and Kovalev too. Put the gun down, please.
What is? What the fuck is going on?
How the hell should I know? I'm trying to figure this all out. But I need you to help me, okay?
You just have to trust me. I'm doing everything to help you.
I'm not gonna say anything. I ain't gonna say shit.
You think I'm falling for this bullshit?
No bullshit. It's psychology. This is what I do.
Why were you shooting at me then? Were those psychological bullets? What the fuck?
Or else, you'll end up like Green.
Desynchro. What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go.
Well, why won't
okay?
you put the gun down first? She's not doing a good job, like...
What exactly happened to Green?
He didn't share everything with me, but he was severely disturbed. Hallucinations. He couldn't cope. He had delusions.
Why is she
of
still holding the
grandeur.
gun at
He couldn't
me?
just walk
Why
away.
is she still pointing the
He had
gun
to
at
drag
me?
us along,
This
that
ain't
little
right.
Fucker. But I have nothing to do with it. Let me go. Put the gun down.
Come on. You can trust me.
God.
Stop it.
Please.
You sound like Dr. Girlfriend. It's kind of hot. Alright, I'm throwing away the weapon. If I die, Simba. My life is in her hands.
You have a chance to get through. Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
Thank you.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life. We really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
I think I'm dying. Chat, I think I'm dying.
Your time is
She's not helping me. I forgot. I've been shot, right?
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you. tool.
Wanna bet?
Well, I guess this game's over, but drink the poison that we got at the beginning of the game. The Ouroboros thing. Yeah, you gonna take a jump? Is that what's gonna happen? Hey, lucky it hit like a wire on the way down. You know? Bad ending, maybe. I think you could probably shoot her. 2 is probably like 2 endings to this game. Are we back on the beach? We're at the Doki Island! Yeah, let's go to the island! Ichiban's here. We're packing Yakuza. Yes, it's Saki Saturday. Let's go. Saki Saturday. She said she'd be waiting for me on the island. Kiss? You gonna kiss it? What's going on? Is there an afterlife? Is this the afterlife? Damn.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out.
Okay.
I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with.
Oh, thank you.
And no one else will ever come close.
Great. I like being difficult.
But thank you. You deserve peace.
Well,
I really hope you found it.
I'm on a beach, I guess. It was a pretty interesting game. Makes me want to go back and watch a little bit more of Altered Carbon. I think the aesthetics could have been better. I think the rewind time mechanic for this detective, for basically like the gameplay mechanic, was fine. That was fine. I think that there wasn't a good importance kind of like hit on who these people were other than the main character. I don't feel like these cases were as fleshed out as they should have been. I think some places like this they can build on a stronger, like the people who worked on this game. Yeah, use this as a. Don't ever say this is as good as we can get it. Always look to like how can we make things better, right? It's the only way forward. If you think, oh yeah, my work needs no critique whatsoever, then you're stagnant, and I don't really care what you have. I really don't care what you're gonna do anymore. You know, you might as well be Modern Warfare. I hope these devs kind of like move forward and learn, you know, how to make a better game, how to make a better game for not just like gameplay, graphics, voice acting, art design, plot, narrative, story decisions, the branches they could have. They could have a lot. They could do. That's what Larian Studios has been doing. That's why, you know, not going forward with another Baldur's Gate 4. They probably could have if they wanted to, but they don't want to. They want to do something else. Because they really don't see making Baldur's Gate, because they know Baldur's Gate 4 would just be Baldur's Gate 3.5, essentially. It really wouldn't push them as a studio. It's the safe play. It's the Assassin's Creed 2 way. But again, when you have all these assets and all this stuff, it's so of course you want to use them again. Wouldn't you want to use something that's like already have the tool, the screwdriver you need for the fix, rather than having to go to Home Depot and buy the tool, you know, and hope it's the right one? It wasn't a bad game. I think it was. I think we're gonna have a lot of love. You gotta really love noir. Like, you gotta be like, I just watched Blade Runner for the first time, and I watched Blade Runner and God, is there like sci-fi noirs? I watched Dark City. It was a Dark City, and I watched Altered Carbon all in a weekend. I want to play this game. Yeah, you're gonna have a ball. You'll have a ball with this game. Completely. Dude, Dark City is a classic. It was the Matrix before the Matrix. Yeah, we can pull up some. We can pull up some commentary here real quick. Here, let me see. Let me get some commentary here. Altered Carbon. I need to give like some context here when I bring up these things. So Matt, I don't know if everyone is on the ball with you. And I think everyone knows Blade Runner. I mean, everyone kind of should know Blade Runner. Oh, Otter, is that furry game called the furry battle game, Armored Beast? It's like Call of Duty, but like they run with a knife. Who does who run with a knife? Blade Runner? No, you never seen Blade Runner? Oh no. Poor Timbas. I think they had like a playthrough. I think Otter, that game had like another play test recently, and is it a play, like, are they doing play tests? And she does ass pops. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you gotta be a little careful with sexualization in any form, whether it be animal or human. I'm sorry, but you have to, maybe gotta be a little careful. But hold on, is Teeny still here?
Huh? お、もしかしたらさ、目をつむっちゃうから眠くなっちゃうのかな。おお、確かに。だからさ、きっと目をギワッと開けたら眠くならないのかも。おお、目をギワッと開ければいいのか。うん、やってみよう。おお。どう？スンスン、どんな感じ？スンスン？あら、目開けたまま寝てるな。どうしよっかな。あ、おお。もしかしたらさ、目をつむっちゃうから眠くなっちゃうのかな。おお。
Act like he saw. What? What's wrong, Woo Woo? God, what's happening? Exactly. Jasper was highly upset by that. My God. Jasper. Alright. I think most notably, like, it's Altered Carbon, essentially. I want to say Altered Carbon.
I was born on Earth. I was the richest man on several planets by the age of 74. The first time I died, I was 99. New technology transferred my consciousness to a new body. For 263 years, I sleeved into new bodies, living on in perfect health. But last night, at the age of 365, I died again. Today, I hired someone to solve my murder.
Jack Reacher.
Nobody lives forever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that the game we're playing? What? That's the game we're playing. Chat, we're playing the game. That's the game we're playing. Wait. This came out 6 years ago. Oh, no. No. Am I getting old? I'm just getting old. That's it. It's not a coincidence. I'm just getting old. Nobody lives forever. Let's see here.
Your body is not who you are.
This is the trailer most people
Shed it
saw.
like a snake sheds its skin. The
Body's not who you are.
Consciousness between bodies to live eternal life.
How long have I been down?
250 years.
You are the property of Bancroft Industries. You've been provided with this body, which came equipped with military-grade neurochem and combat muscle memory.
Mr. Kovac, I didn't ask you to bring me back into this world. All I ask of you is that you solve a murder. Whose?
Mine.
Mine.
This is the beginning.
Whoever murdered him
2018 Netflix slaps differently, doesn't it?
must be found, or we're all in danger.
I'm gonna need access that you don't want to give. And I'm gonna find answers that you may only think you want.
Friends, enemies, people with opportunity and motive.
Can't trust anybody.
If you don't solve this quickly enough, I'll erase you.
Of the end.
I thought you'd be bigger. They made me bring all this back up.
It's rude.
There's more here than you're willing to see.
Not enough action, too much exposition. I thought it was okay. Definitely, it definitely looks more cheesy. It's a little cheesy.
Saving your ass is not my only job.
I like her.
This is the beginning.
It's a little cheesy. They even made like an anime version of it. We won't necessarily watch that one. They all hate us. What is this?
With the release of its first season back in 2018, it didn't take long for Altered Carbon to become one of...
was not as good, but it was okay. Wait.
Deadpool, Wolverine, and Britain's Ugliest Fame in 2020. Of variants appearing in the threequel. The bestest version of Deadpool that struts across the screen is none other than Dogpool, the character's weirdest variant. Bringing the character to life is none other than Peggy, a mixed breed canine that earned her fame in 2023 by winning an Ugliest Dog competition.
So, like, the only sad thing about this is that the dog's tongue's hanging out because ain't got no teeth.
In the United Kingdom. Born in 2018, Peggy was adopted by Holly Middleton when the pug Chinese crested mix was just 6 months old. After first finding the pup on an adoption website, Middleton knew Peggy was perfect for her family. Peggy's owner told the BBC, "We loved her the instant we laid eyes on her. With her big brown eyes, little tuft of white hair, and her tongue lolling out to one side. I just felt sorry for her. Sat there with no hair and her tongue out."
She was the last one left, and I almost felt like nobody else wanted her.
In regard regards to entering her pet into an ugly competition, Holly mentioned how it was all in good fun, and that her family believes she is beautiful both inside and out and wouldn't change her for the world.
I think she's gorgeous.
Little did Peggy and Holly know the multiverse had a lot more in store for them than a mere national ugly competition. As Deadpool and Wolverine filmed primarily in the UK, it seems the stars were perfectly aligned for Peggy to achieve further greatness after slaying her local rivals. In an interview with Empire, Ryan Reynolds spoke about how Peggy, to him, perfectly represented Deadpool, albeit in canine form. He told the publication, "The reason why I was a huge proponent for her was because she feels like the animal manifestation of Wade Wilson." According to director Sean Levy, there was a
someone who has been burned beyond recognition. He is a human scrotum.
Wide search for the right dog actor. But just like when she beat out all her British competition, Peggy impressed. While there was some level of preparation that had to be done as Peggy had never performed on a set before, Levy and the rest of the film's crew had nothing but wonderful things to say. Wendy Jacobson, one of the movie's producers, said, "I am so proud of Peggy because when we first met her, she was so shy. However, after completing her training, Peggy flourished and reigned supreme on set." Jacobson went on, "She knew she was a star. She'd just be sitting there in her costume."
Okay, that's interesting. She actually, okay, so they actually did some training with the dog to make, okay. Because I thought it was like, I wasn't sure how this dog actually ended up in the film. I was just kind of clueless. Like a lot of these dogs in the movies, they are very well trained animals, and they will put Jasper. They'll put a 5-year-old to shame.
Laying out and letting everyone walk by and admire her. She loved it. The Deadpool and Wolverine casting crew weren't the only ones who lavished Peggy with praise. Fans have been throwing the goodest girl nothing but praise long before the film's first trailers were even released.
dog.
In a December 2023 Reddit thread dedicated to Dogpool and his anti-hero owner, many fans wondered if Peggy had what it took to step up to the big leagues. One fan wondered, "Don't know if the dog has the acting chops." Another Redditor wrote, "That dog is adorable."
Al, I'm back.
You cannot, I'm sorry. You cannot pull random people's opinions off the internet. That is a disqualification. Okay? And present it as news. You cannot pull, you can't pull like that. You have to take aggregate shit.
About damn time! Now that the movie is finally released, it seems fans still love Dogpool and Peggy. One person tweeted, "I don't care what anyone says, Dogpool was easily one of my favorite parts of the movie, and I also..."
No Twitter fucking users either. No, this is gonna go into the comments. It's a 6-year-old dog. Jesus. Looks like a 60-year-old dog. Listen, Dogpool is great in the movie. There's actually a scene, spoilers. There's a scene where one of the characters has the dog and there's a lot of guns. Like everyone's got a gun. But they don't shoot towards, they all hold their fire. They're like, "No, we can't, there's a dog. Wait, hold your fire, dog." Because it's like, you shoot a dog in a movie. You kill a dog in a movie. I ain't gonna like it. I don't like Old Yeller as a movie. I ain't gonna watch it again. Fuck that movie. I don't want to learn that lesson. So that's a lesson nobody needs to learn. Okay? Alright, but back to Nobody Wants to Die, real quick. I'm never watching Rings of Bright Water again. Never kill cat in a mystery novel. Never kill. Let's see here. We just change the title just a little bit here. So this is the trailer for Dark City. This is the Rotten Tomato trailer. I don't know how, I haven't pre-watched this, so. But Dark City was basically like The Matrix, in the sense that there was a life you thought you were living, and then there was the people above you, literally implanting memories into your brain, changing who you are, and because they were trying to find the soul.
What's this?
Roy Batty. Probably the leader.
There was just one outfit making replicants that superhuman. The Tyrell Corporation.
Mr. Deckard, Dr. Eldon Tyrell.
I don't get it, Tyrell.
Commerce is our goal here at Tyrell. More human than human is our motto.
I was looking for 6 replicants in a city of 106 million people.
You ever see this girl, huh?
Never seen a Buzzlove. What I didn't know was they were looking for me.
Questions?
I just do eyes. Genetic design. Just eyes.
Hello?
I'm in a bar here now. I'm down in the 4th sector.
Blade Runner,
Why don't you come on down here and have a drink?
That's not my kind of place.
You know, that's kind of similar to how Westies got bred. Westies, it happened in England, and it happened because a dog owner's terrier was shot, mistaken to be like a fox or some kind of varmint, and so he basically, it was Scotland. Okay, so it was Scotland. It was a Westie from Scotland. So like he bred dogs to be white, so they would stand out, so nobody would shoot him ever again. Schwarzenegger runs from people? No, there's no Schwarzenegger in this one.
Time to die.
If I didn't care.
There's no. It's Han Solo. Wrong action hero.
If I didn't care.
Oh God, Scottish people just hate pets, don't they?
If this isn't
Excuse me, Miss Salome, can I talk to you for a minute?
You for real?
Like all the iconic scenes.
One-man slaughterhouse. I'm going home.
What is this? What is this trailer from Rotten Tomatoes? This is getting a downvote. This is a terrible trailer. God, it's like so many like Blade Runner stuff. It's the original trailer. There's a lot of trailers you can watch from it. This is the theatrical trailer, it says.
It's a bad one.
Dr. Eldon Tyrell.
Would I feel?
This is theatrical. So, 16 years ago. God. Now this is Harrison Ford. This is Harrison Ford. This is the guy, James Olmos, the guy from Battlestar. What the hell is this thing?
Did you know the Furnace Golem from Elden Ring's new DLC can move their faces like talking?
God, fucking AI voices. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Hold on. We may have some... Yeah, the cast also hated each other, from what I understand. Oh, this is a Gen Xer. What are you doing, buddy? Is he a Gen Xer? He looks a little young to be a Gen Xer. It's an interesting little thing they got here. Alright. Why is Discord so slow? What we got in Discord? Cop? Priest or priest cop? Okay. Now this is a prank.
3、2、1、ドーン！ドーン！うわー、すごい！どうなるんだろう。でこのまま落ちる。そう見せる。
Oh yeah. No, the running man's battle royale. Different genre. Oh, get the fuck out of there! It's on fire! Holy shit! Oh my god, exploded! Jesus Christ! God, Mr. Beast needs to learn from the Japanese. Why isn't acid rain a common problem? Because we don't put sulfur in sulfur dioxide.
I'm sorry to do this to you, but we're going to look at a picture of you so I can guess how old you are. So here's your profile pic. Looks like it's taken around Christmas time. I'm going to guess you were born in the early, mid-90s. So here's a map of annual wet sulfate deposition. Was basically a surrogate for acid rain in like the last few years. And if we slide over to the early 90s, you'll see that there was a big difference between those two things. So the reason you thought acid rain was going to be a common problem when you were growing up is because it was a common problem, and we were really worried that it was going to become an increasingly more common problem because
I only remember seeing things about acid rain like maybe like a few times. Like it really like the only memory that comes back to me is like it's from a zombie movie, one of the zombie movies, and like it rains and somehow it like brings back the dead, but it also like burns the people.
You're going to have to make more and more energy, burn more and more coal, create more and more acid rain. And what that resulted in was a lot of people working really hard to figure out ways to continue to create electricity without creating acid rain. This is straight something that we pulled off as humans during my lifetime. We did the science necessary to realize there was a problem, and then we did the advocacy and legislation and engineering necessary to solve the problem.
Yeah, but the Amazon's still being the forest, and ozone, it's kind of repairing itself, but there's still problems with refrigerants. Yeah, it's
going to become an increasingly more common problem because we're going to have to make more and more energy, burn more and more coal, create more and more acid rain. And what that resulted in was a lot of people working really...
Yeah, they kind of got... They pulled the sulfur compounds out, which caused that.
If you think flipping a coin to survive a nuclear weapon sounds like a dumb idea, then you've clearly never played Helldivers 2, because this one mechanic is the bedrock of my entire strategy. I'm gonna survive this. 50-50, no I made it! I made it! No way! The 50-50, baby! This mechanic alone encapsulates the soul of Helldivers 2. On one hand, it is brutality in its purest, most...
I like that. I may have to watch this later.
My goodness. What are we getting into right now?
What a fascinating start to this.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna see what's up. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's just jump in.
We're
about to go Old Testament.
So,
oh shit.
Whoa.
Lord, we gonna get ya.
Testify.
Okay. Oh, Deo Masu Pati. Away with the demons. I like how he's like, suffer! Oh, fuck you!
Damn!
Ow! Ow, you got me!
Foiled again by the power of Christ!
What a buzzkill!
Jesus was a real drag!
Jesus was a real drag.
Oh, it gave us a letter.
All right. Well,
they couldn't have given me a worse last case before retirement. Old Catholic Church, out in the middle of nowhere, 1 missing woman, 4 missing kids, and 1 deceased old nuns. Is this a cop? Is this not a religious person?
This is a cop priest.
God cops solving crimes and saving souls. It's cop priest. His only weapon is the power of Christ. Cop priest. Come
Coming to UPN 13 in 1997.
Caprice.
Some call it a hunch. He calls it faith.
Kevin Sorbo is Caprice.
Kevin Sorbo?
Kevin Sorbo.
Oh, wait, there's another note. I should have known this place was no good. The signs were all around me.
They were like in an auditorium.
Twins. The life-size stick. Yeah, no shit. Around 2 in the morning, we woke up to the sound of an old woman's cackle coming from the hallway outside the twins' room. I know this sounds crazy, but when we got to the hallway, the laughing was coming from a painting of the Virgin Mary, which I already exorcised. To anyone reading this, please, for the love of God, don't go down into that basement.
Oh my God, go up.
Oh, we going down.
Wait, not yet. We gotta go.
Yeah, we have to go up.
So up?
I need to go up, yeah.
Priest Cop. Danny DeVito is Priest Cop.
Wait,
Danny DeVito?
Danny DeVito and Kevin Sorbo?
Kevin Sorbo's been moved to Demon Detective, who works at the precinct with Priest Cop.
It's like
They hate each other. But
Oh, they don't like each other at all, yeah.
They bond over the love of God.
Right.
Hey, Bob,
guys,
the love
you
of God.
guys are here for Jesus, right?
Those are the 4 kids.
Are you guys here for Jesus?
Are these the 4 kids that died in the pizzeria?
You guys know about Jesus?
All right, go up to that candle. Stop harassing these kids.
I just want to see if they know.
Of course they know. They're in church.
Evil?
I have no clue.
Ah.
Cross that shit. Cross the demon girl.
Cross the demon girl?
Yeah, that one right there.
Oh, shit.
Get ready for the 4. Here they come.
All of you guys better remember what I said about Jesus. Settle the fuck down. Get your heads back. Oh! Oh, fuck! Come on! No! Come on!
I want to see what happens on stage.
Mortis.
You know, where's the payoff? Bring the strippers and booze. We do occasionally talk about video games. Bring the strippers and booze. I don't have time for video games. Bring the strippers and booze.
Oh, thank God, I don't need pants now.
Hey, JC, what are you doing? Not much.
Once upon a time, we played a game. No, he's like, what?
Oh.
Right, I guess. Or was it the...
Oh, shit.
Oh, they were playing... okay. That kind of game. Gotcha. Blah, 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 blah. They drew every grain of sand.
Today I'm going to be talking about another short anime from 1988, Dragon.
Maybe. I like anime. I like food. Let's see here. What we got time for? Anime? Sure.
7.
It's a mecha anime. We're burbs.
Dragon's Heaven is a 1980s mecha OVA set in a future where the planet has been battered by war, Brazil is now just a desert, and the world is starting to recover from the effects of 1 millennium's worth of fighting robots. The story's pretty simple. 1,000 years ago, a war was coming to its end, and Cheyenne, the combination robot mech, has driven off the last of the evil robot El Madine's forces. But unfortunately, this came at the cost of his pilot's life. With his partner gone, he decides to take a short nap until support shows up, but instead he pulls a Rip Van Winkle, and he's woken up an entire 1,000 years later when his sensors pick up the life signs of a young girl named Ikuru. Cheyenne is a surprisingly modest and human robot, and he's the strongest one out there. In fact, he's so strong, people gave him the nickname Dragon, and that's where the title of this anime comes from. Where Cheyenne is tank-like and blocky, the evil robot El Madine is the exact opposite. He's designed to be extremely thin, pointy, and alien, with a hammerhead and a single eye resembling a camera lens. They even gave him a battered cape so that you know he's the bad guy, which is a nice touch. I like it. The story in Dragon's Heaven is secondary to the animation and beautiful artwork. Cheyenne and Ikuru get to know each other while making some small talk and discuss how, despite it being a millennium later, his arch-enemy is still clanking around and is now the commander of the Brazilian army that controls much of the surrounding area. So with a relative of Ikuru's happening to be an engineer, she immediately familiarizes herself with the owner's manual, and they decide to team up to take down the evil El Medine and his forces once and for all. This ends an ongoing story that was expanded upon in the short manga that this anime is based on, but that is now long out of print, so you're gonna have a really tough time tracking that down if you want some more background information on this one. Dragon's Heaven was directed by Makoto Kobayashi. He got his start in the anime industry through plastic modeling in order to better understand mecha design. And if you're thinking to yourself, man, this anime sure does look a lot like Nausicaa, well, you know, you're not wrong, but you're missing out on the bigger picture here. You just can't talk about Dragon's Heaven without mentioning French artist Mobius's influence on this anime, and Kobayashi and his crew essentially just took Mobius's art and adapted it into an anime instead.
Mobius.
Every single scene from this OVA would make for an absolutely great art piece, and the amount of detail put into every single one of these shots is just stunning. Intense oranges and blues contrast the entire OVA well, and it presents a unique art style that hasn't been replicated since. A lot of the time I found myself having to pause the anime and just say to myself, wow, I cannot believe somebody drew all that. The level of detail here is really something, and I hope this gets remastered one day. As a side note, Mobius was longtime friends with Miyazaki, and he even named his daughter Nausicaa. Now, there are a few OVAs that look similar to Mobius, but never on this scale. Even Kobayashi's modern anime look nothing like Mobius, and Miyazaki's movies look nothing like the original Nausicaa manga for that matter. But occasionally you'll see an anime from the 1980s or the 1990s that clearly took influence from his works, and it always puts a smile on my face every time I see it happen. Kobayashi's mecha design philosophy, however, is the mixing of the old and the new, and that same style that he used on his later works shines through here too. If you compare Dragon's Heaven to his work on Last Exile and the movie Steam Boy, which he also did mechanical designs for, it becomes really apparent what Kobayashi is all about. Some of the things I enjoyed were Cheyenne having a sort of punch card paper interface.
I'll be honest with you, the fact that Japan has not invented mechas, like real mechs for people to pilot yet that aren't that aren't forklifts is a shame. Shame. It's a shame, sir.
They use dragonfly-shaped biplanes, old-style microphones, and there's even a camera on Ikuru's shoulder, which is a really nice touch. The man also really loves his mid-air Morse code semaphore lanterns, too. Back to the mech designs, Cheyenne was designed in a way where the pilot isn't sitting smack dab in the middle, but off to the side. So that makes it seem more like Ikuru is riding in a sidecar on a motorcycle, and it makes sense from a design standpoint. It emphasizes how they're both partners in this anime together. If I had to fault Dragon's Heaven for anything, it would be the cardboard characters and simple story, but it didn't really bother me that much because Dragon's Heaven isn't really about that in the first place. It's all about those beautiful backgrounds, mecha designs, and explosions instead. I also have to mention that even though this anime may be 42 minutes long, 5 minutes of that is spent on a lovingly crafted live-action plastic modeling intro, and another 12 minutes is spent at the very end of the anime on a behind-the-scenes making-of credits
much
sequence,
time of the movie
making
spent
this
like
really more of a 24-minute anime and not a 42-minute one. Dragon's Heaven is really just
we could
showing
watch
us
it
the
tonight
tail
and be
end of a
done.
much larger story, though. It's still being written as a side project in Kobayashi's Hyper Weapon art books, which really just shows you how much he loves the world that he crafted way back in the 1980s. Every frame of animation is so densely packed with sand and rust that it's hard to think that anyone would try something this ambitious again. It really is a treasure to look at. Kobayashi's approach to design is very distinctive, and when you see something that he's worked on, it pops out at you immediately. Wide feet, tubes that are coming out from all sorts of places, lopsided robots with big shoulders and big feet. It makes you really wonder where this mech that he designed is too, and you can see it even better in the credits sequence than you can in the intro. It's pretty crazy that they went this far for a single OVA, and I love everything about it. The entire thing was clearly a passion project, and Kobayashi reportedly paid for the entire live-action sequence out of his own pocket. What drives a man to build a 2-meter tall robot just for a 24-minute anime anyway?
I don't know.
By the way, it's probably
Crazy
worth
man.
mentioning that Makoto Kobayashi shares the exact same name as the creator of the cat anime Where's Michael, but they're completely different people, so please don't confuse the two. So no, the guy who made this happy dancing cat anime didn't go on to make Mecha for Zeta Gundam, and it must make getting his mail an absolute nightmare. The amount of love and care that went into making this anime is just inspirational. It is incredible that they were able to do what they did. There's even music that they composed for the OVA that only shows up in the behind-the-scenes part of the anime. The ending theme was done by Subokura Yuiko, who did the music for Bubblegum Crisis with songs like Crisis, Run with Anger, and the song Twilight from OVA number 4. But she's maybe best known for her theme songs from the anime Kimagure Orange Road, if you've seen that one. As far as the voice actors go, Yuko Minaguchi voiced the main character, and if she sounds a little familiar, that's probably because she was also Sailor Saturn from Sailor Moon, as well as Pan and Videl from the Dragon Ball series. And lastly, key animation was done by the legendary Shinya Ohira, who's done so many things that I can't even get into it in this video. This is one of his earlier works, but this was also the exact same time where he was animating parts of the 1988 animated blockbuster Akira. Enough said. This anime has never been released in English, but various VHS fan-subbing groups have translated it over the years, and if you were really tenacious, you could probably track down the Japanese DVD, but don't expect this to ever get an HD version. According to the director, if there was ever an HD version of this anime, it would probably ruin the experience, and he's quoted as saying, quote, "The DVD release of Dragon's Heaven is fine, as it maintains the original color tones and palette, but once it goes to Blu-ray, somehow the tone is different. I don't really like that, so in that sense, I'm not keen on having it updated to Blu-ray. So it's kind of like film. When it transfers to DVD, it's fine, but after that, it's somewhat treated. They make it overly pristine and clear, and I don't really approve of that. And if you really wanted to know absolutely everything that there is to know about Dragon's Heaven, Kobayashi's manga City and Labyrinth is heavily implied to take place in the exact same universe. And I know I can't confirm this, but there might be a tabletop game based on this OVA in something called Game Graphics Magazine. I don't know what that is either. The only thing I could find to prove that it exists is a small, low-resolution image. But if you do have it, well, hey, we should probably hang out sometime. Maybe argue about whether Cheyenne is a mech or a robot, huh? Being a mecha.
No. I don't want to. No. Well, if it talks, it's a robot, I think. All right. Uncle Gordon. What's Uncle Gordon gonna make for Uncle Roger?
60 million. What the hell is this gas stove?
Right, welcome to Scramble, where today I'm here in beautiful Brighton. Come on, look at this place. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, is it
and guess what? I've got a very special guest with me. Now, him and I have sparred many times on social media, and trust me, he is brutal.
This is going to send Uncle Roger into overdrive.
In fact, he's been reviewing chefs across the world, including my own. But I did manage to impress him once, and my last video was such a big hit. Please welcome the amazing, the one and only Uncle Roger.
Hello, Gordon. How you doing? Good to see you. Trying to impress me today?
First of all, you took the piss out of me about Indonesian food.
Yeah.
I did my homework, young man. I grafted my ass off. I got up to speed with rendang.
Oh!
I think I've cooked rendang more times than you.
Probably. Uncle Roger just talk shit a lot.
But why did you slate it? Because it really hurt me.
I didn't review a rendang. You fuck up ramen. You make like college student cup noodle. How many star you have? I need to take it back.
It was Ramsay in 10, so I didn't have 10 hours to cook amazing stock. That's the secret behind a good ramen.
Ramsay in 10?
Yes.
10 minutes, nobody can make good food in 10 minutes. You're not Jamie Oliver. Stop taking shortcuts.
Okay. How many woks do you have?
I got 2 wok at home now. 2 wok?
2 wok?
Just for you.
Sweet. Are those the Gordon Ramsay woks? Oh my God. They're Gordon Ramsay woks.
It's the wok fuck boy. The wok fuck boy.
Yes.
Are those that?
Because you took the piss out and I had 2 woks.
Yeah, those are 100% his fucking hex-clad fucking pans. I haven't bought Gordon Ramsay pans. You really don't need to get Gordon Ramsay pans to be a cook. If you want to cook, I will teach you. I gotta do cooking streams. I gotta teach you my simple pasta recipe. His class is trash. I mean, like, I use there's a ceramic brand that I use. It's a green pan, but one of them is fucked. Like, one of the green pans I've got, it is not built like the others. It is shit. You own them from Costco? Wait, you got some Hexclad? Okay, there are a couple problems. Like, the thing is, I would do. You got like Teflon. You got stainless steel. You got Hexclad. You got cast iron. Cast iron is always good to cook in. I have a Dutch oven that is so good to cook so many different recipes in. You need a Dutch oven if you want to cook anything seriously. And, you know, I wouldn't cook scrambled eggs in it because it's a Dutch oven. It's, you know, it's like it's got 6-inch walls on it. It's meant for like stews or sauces. You know, you want to have a little more, a little more going on. You know, wouldn't cook a steak in it because it's got the high walls. You know, it makes it kind of hard to get in there and flip things. But, you know, stainless steel works well too. It's just that people don't know how to use stainless steel. Stainless steel, if you put an egg in if you take a stainless steel pan, you pan it, you put oil in it, you crack an egg in it, then you put it on the stove. The egg might still fucking stick to it because the stainless steel is not hot. Stainless steel needs to get warm. Then you add the oil. And when the oil is like shimmering, then you can cook in it and nothing's going to stick to it.
But I've got a new one for Christmas. But
if you got to cook something from a cold start like bacon, do not cook bacon in stainless steel. Bacon needs to stay
breakfast bag.
Every time you're cooking,
you need to cook things with high fat at a lower temperature, like especially like a thin slice, like a bacon, to kind of render out the fat just a little bit.
Outdoor? Are you homeless or something? Whose balcony is this?
We're filming here, Future Food Stars, so it's just a way of grabbing 10 minutes in the sun and cooking you an amazing breakfast, okay?
Okay, let's see what you got, Gordon.
The objective of this is get my uncle.
He gave a lesson he gave Uncle Roger and the audience a lesson.
It's a mixture. Right, pork belly in.
Look at this.
Because we have the scenery here. This is why we're cooking, motherfucker. Look at this backdrop.
It's windy, so I need to protect my heat. Okay.
How many houses you have, Gordon? You can't cook indoor? Even the pan don't like you.
What's he doing? What's he cooking in here?
I need my crown back, okay?
Okay.
So, pork belly in, okay?
Pork belly?
I cured it so it's lightly seasoned and lightly salt, okay? Don't turn it.
Now that pan is hot.
Whilst we're waiting for that, I'm gonna get my
that pan is smoking.
And toast, okay?
That pan is smoking.
You even have your restaurant logo on the bun. This guy really trying really hard, this guy.
Wait. It's a little bit of authenticity. You've been to Boggy Hills?
Authenticity?
Yes.
Asian people, we don't stamp our brand on everything.
And Teflon's fine too. Just don't get Teflon too hot. Never put Teflon in the oven. And don't use metal on Teflon. You're okay.
I want the fat coming out there.
Your pans will last you a good while.
Once
it starts cutting,
you know, Asian style breakfast, I'm gonna get my crown back. Yes.
Gordon, I think you're forgetting one important ingredient.
Cooking simple, though.
What's that?
MSG for you.
Do
you cook with MSG, Gordon?
It's not healthy. No.
It's not healthy? What do you mean it's not healthy?
I need to do lots of different type of white powder.
What do you mean?
No, not here. You gotta let me finish this breakfast, please.
Okay.
No. That stuff's not good for you.
Wait. Wait a minute. Is he making Eggs Benedict? Is this bitch making Eggs Benedict here? The buns, the ham, and their eggs right here. This motherfucker's about to bake Eggs Benedict.
Okay? You need to be careful. Now, listen. Hear that noise? Listen to that noise. Snack, crackle, and pop.
That's the sound of your restaurant closing.
The buns, nice and crispy.
Oh, it burned!
It's burned.
Burned!
Nice.
Maybe that's a little bit burned.
Camera
Okay.
close up. Why you throw away? No. Evidence. Camera,
Evidence,
close
evidence.
up. Remember?
You're talking to me. It's burned. Okay.
All right. This is making for good television, but it's not making for good. I want to see cooking. I'm more of a serious guy. I want to see less jokes. I want to see more cooking.
Stop it, MSG. Why you bring out MSG now? Why'd you do that to me? Come on. Right, buns. Lightly toasted.
Okay.
Lightly toasted. Okay.
Improving.
Very lightly
Good young
toasted.
grasshopper.
That one side got all. That one side got all the toasting.
Now, as that starts to render, it smells lovely, doesn't it? Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna just lightly season with a little touch
Hammy,
of Russian spice.
whammies.
Good mom.
No,
He's
no, no,
cooking
at the beginning,
eggs.
If you put too much, it's gonna burn.
And he's
okay?
cooking ham.
Buns.
Gordon's cooking the ham.
And all I want is just a little touch of texture on those
Even
buns.
Jasper's upset.
Just a touch.
By texture, you mean destroying the bun?
No, flavour.
Look at this.
Now.
Oh, he added olive oil.
You
added olive oil.
I'm
Yes.
gonna cook the eggs
Let's see.
inside that fat.
Crack on flat surface.
Always, always, always.
What do you crack on your forehead? That's the biggest flat surface I've ever seen.
That is years and years in the kitchen. Years, my son. Years, my son.
Crack with one hand, Gordon. Show us.
No, I didn't want to show off. No, I don't want to show off. It's you. How come your forehead's nice and smooth with no wrinkles and mine? It's
Because he's Asian, and Asian people got that forever look, man. Sorry.
You need moisturizer.
I'm sorry
on
you're
your
white,
face.
Gordon.
Can't afford it.
I'm sorry
Sorry,
you're white.
take Jamie Oliver. Wet rice,
Wrinkly.
moisturize your face instantly. 14 Michelin star, niece and nephew. 14 Michelin star.
Okay, spring onions.
Okay, let's
Just
see
for a
your
little
knife
touch.
work.
Just a touch.
No, good
Okay.
chopping, good chopping.
Now, I'm going to cook those eggs nice and crispy.
Okay.
But I want
Hammy,
a
do you
little
see the
bit
dog pull
of
interview with
colour in there. Okay? Don't waste the spring onions. I'm fed up with people wasting.
I don't think his forehead's actually. Gordon has a big forehead, but it's wrinkly. It's very wrinkly because he's always.
The ends. The ends are good, right?
Not
Yes.
the whole thing.
Yes.
You need to waste a little bit.
So, a touch on the bottom.
Okay.
Okay? And a touch on top. Now, onto the eggs we go. Look at those eggs.
I guarantee you he's making. I guarantee he's making eggs Benedict
Roger,
here.
approve
Okay.
this.
And then from there, I'm just going to get a little touch of seaweed.
Seaweed in now?
Just for seasoning, just a touch.
Okay.
I'll explain why in a minute.
Seaweed.
Usually
come
we
on.
don't break up the seaweed. We serve the whole seaweed as one piece.
I
but-
know. We're in Brighton, so I can break it up. Okay? Now, bacon. Beautifully crispy. I've got a beautiful barbecue honey glaze.
Barbecue sauce? Where you get this from?
This was made
Really?
yesterday
I
from
think you
Lucky
just
Cat.
get from shop.
No.
Are you sure?
Listen to me, that's a hot sauce.
This
That's,
one you get at 7-Eleven in Tokyo, in Japan.
yes. And that one there is our sriracha hot sauce as well. This is our house hot sauce. Just a touch over my eggs.
Let's give
Nah.
Uncle Roger a slight taste.
How good is that?
It's better than Jamie Oliver chili jam.
No, no chili jam here. No chili jam here. Now, from there, don't waste those, please. I'll use those later.
Okay.
Now we start the assembly.
Good.
The exciting part. One beautiful slice.
I'll tell you what I made today. I made machaca today. So machaca, it's a Mexican dish where you take like a big chuck roast and you boil it for like 4 hours, and then you shred it. It shreds like it's shredded like it just melted. It honestly just melts. And then you add onions, peppers, garlic, and a little like that au jus sauce that all like you just boiled it in, and you make this. It's kind of like it's kind of like a weird kind of like a barbecue. It's a weird little barbecue. It could have been spicier. There's a picture of it in Discord. Let me see if I can find it for you. There's the Discord food tab. It looks a little bit mushy, but like it's really good. You got to make it homemade. You know. Yeah, we'll watch that. You know, it's and you basically you boil it the night before. Do you on toast? No, you eat it in a tortilla. No, you eat it. You put it in a tortilla or a taco. It doesn't really go on toast. I guess you could put it on toast if you really wanted to. Tim, but you live in Mexico. You never heard of. You live in. Sorry, you live closer to Mexico than I do. You live in Texas. You never heard of machaca? I'm pretty sure you could go. I'm pretty sure you could find a restaurant in Houston that shares machaca. It's kind of like a weird. It's not weird. It's very beefy. It's beef, onions, peppers, garlic, and you can add like you can add hot stuff too. You can add like serrano peppers. You could add jalapenos. You could add habaneros. The hotter you want it, the better you can get it. You could add hot sauce to it. It's very versatile, and mine was mild. I would say my dish very mild. It was red bell peppers and green bell peppers, very mild, and it's just weird how that chuck roast guacamole. Of course, you put guacamole, lettuce, tomatoes. Hell, you can put raw onions on top because the onions, literally, the onion melted into the beef. I couldn't find any onions when I was eating it. The onions melted. It was nuts. The bell peppers did not melt. But I'm probably gonna try that skewer recipe. That skewer recipe is kind of itching a scratch for me a little bit for cooking, and I'm gonna try those. It's kind of like takoyaki. No, not takoyaki. It's kind of like yakitori. They grill those skewers over charcoal. It's like that, except I put onions and bell peppers between the meat and stuff. I did it with chicken breast. I want to try it with other things like beef. I want to see if I can get like a beef, just cut it up like I did the chicken, put it on the skewers with the, and marinate my meat. You got to marinate your chicken, marinate the beef. You can marinate the vegetables as well. And you just assembly line, skewer them, grill them, pop them in the oven to finish them off, and bam, they're done.
Of bacon.
Look good.
What's this guy doing?
Touch.
Bacon.
In.
Bacon.
Gas off. In. And then from there.
You still got some sauce in your
hand.
hand.
About that beautiful crispy egg. Okay. I want the crispy
This
base.
fat pan, you can use metal spoon in it, no problem.
Egg on.
Nice.
Crispy on the outside.
He definitely did fry that egg.
I want a runny yolk.
Nice, it look good.
No, that's seaweed. The black
Now,
stuff, seaweed.
From there, one little thing left, just a touch of our hot sauce, and a little touch of our finishing sauce.
You know how I don't get things to stick in a pan? I add butter to it. Honestly, butter. I don't know. This doesn't look very Asian to me. This doesn't look. This doesn't look like the dish to get your crown back, Gordon. If I was like, Gordon, you've lost your crown. You got to earn it back. This is not the dish to do it, Gordon. This is Yo, Hammy, did you see Mr. Beast's controversy shit? It's like
Spice.
2 of them back to back
And there, my
because of
son,
the video.
we go over.
Ain't no way.
Please.
Ain't no way.
Just visually, what do you think first? Visually.
Actually, not bad. Visually, you can get better bun. This broken already. God.
It's a bao bun. It's a sort of delicate because they're toasted inside, so it's nice and crunchy.
Yeah, the new his new video. So on YouTube it says it's got like almost 2 million downvotes, but like Mr. Beast and Keemstar are like denying it. They're like, nah, it's because of the third party application. You can't trust it. And it's like, but it wouldn't be off by that much on this video, would it? We've never questioned the downvote. We've never really questioned the downvote percentages before, and you know, we've never, when we watch like, you know, Lord of the Rings downvote, when things get ratioed, so are people downvoting bombing? No, Mr. Beast is saying that it's fake. It's not true. He's denying reality. He's saying that it's the third-party app. He's also deleting comments. He's heavily moderating the comments, apparently.
And then let's do one. When...
No. Break my heart. Not on yours. Like, why? What?
Extra flavor, Gordon. Try.
MSG.
It's
a thickening agent.
No, it's salt. It's just salt. It's salt on crack.
Is it salt?
Yeah.
It's just salt on crack.
Okay. A touch of seasoning. A touch.
Do it over his left shoulder, not his right shoulder.
Less is more.
Now, I want that yolk to burst inside the bow.
Yes.
Shall we?
Squirting in my mouth.
Uncle Roger.
I don't know, man.
Okay. Not bad.
Not bad. Is that it?
It's good. I can taste all the MSG in there.
Is there a chance the crown comes back? Anybody?
Pause for effect.
Jesus.
How many TV shows you have? You don't know this technique? Ask question again.
Do I get my crown back? Uncle Roger.
Gordon, I have to say, I come down to Brighton today, and you successfully impressed me for you.
The crown's back.
I want to make that.
Uncle Gordon.
Make what?
Yes.
The ham bow.
Do you serve this a lucky cut?
I'm going to now.
Ham
yes,
bow.
as an Uncle Roger special.
Got everything.
Good.
Yes.
What percentage commission I get?
It's got eggs.
Try to steal my name.
You use my videos, I can use your name.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Good job.
It's back.
Congratulations, Uncle Gordon.
Thank you very much.
One thing before I finish. Uncle Roger got.
He's not a bad guy. Gordon's not a bad guy. He gave him the fucking napkin. He was like, this guy had sauce all over his set. This guy had a lot of sauce face. Gordon's being a nice guy there.
And I bought my favorite cookbook for you.
But Gordon's also a businessman, TV guy.
Yep. Jamie Oliver, vegetarian cookbook for you.
For yo, that's a good one.
Gordon, come.
Is that funny? Why'd you do?
It's very funny.
Why'd you do that to me? This was all going so brilliantly well. You want me to sign it?
Don't be pussy, just sign. Whoa! I got a funny joke, Gordon. Funny joke.
I got you a present.
Okay, what you get?
I was filling up my car with petrol this morning on the way down outside Brighton. I stopped at the Shell gas station.
What?
And so
what is this?
These are vegetable samosas.
Jamie Oliver vegetarian samosa.
Uh-oh.
Who trusts this guy?
Oh,
what
no.
Indian guy gonna get Essex white boy samosa?
Samosa?
Here we go.
What's a
I'd like to
samosa?
play.
What is a samosa?
Spot the veg.
Oh.
Right, just touch that, oh Roger.
Oh.
What is that? What is it? What is it?
Uncle Roger gonna get diarrhea tomorrow.
You've got the
Chicken samosa. You get vegetarian. Do you also hate vegetarian people, Gordon?
No, I love them.
You love them now?
Ready?
Cheers.
Yeah, don't go to India and hate vegetarians. You will not be loved there. You will not be loved anywhere. You can't. Just don't hate people.
Ooh. Oh. I can see why his restaurant closed down now. It tastes like sawdust.
Oh God. God, they both are wailing on Jamie Oliver.
Scrambled, and please don't forget to subscribe to Uncle Roger's channel, where I'm sure you'll be critiquing this video. And also don't forget to subscribe to my channel for more amazing videos like this. The Crown is
I'll be
back,
honest
Uncle
with you.
Roger. It's been an
Gordon Ramsay has a really good like YouTube channel. Like honestly, the people who are handling that, I want to hire them, but they cost like $1 million a year. I can't afford them. Sag. More videos. We got maybe time for like Japanese door prank. I'm going to jail. Illegal street food in South America. Ooh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Seen some good stuff. All right. We'll see here. What is this Japanese prank here? I'm still waiting for my local 7-Eleven to upgrade with Japanese food. Yeah, one day they will. Maybe. I think that it'll be interesting to see it, like, probably the safer items are going to be there, like the rice balls, you know, the rice triangle. I think it's wherever they're called. That'll probably be there. Maybe some sushi. But fuck, I don't eat sushi at a fucking grocery. Like, I have eaten groceries or sushi. I haven't had fine dining sushi ever. But like, you know, that's my experience. Like Kroger sushi. Not that I'll go. Maybe I should be. So I can report on it. Wait, that door's not working. There's a slide door.
Hey, 多少ですけど書類をお持ちいたしました。はい、ダメ。はい。
何やってんの？違うよ。
田代ですけど書類をお持ちいたしました。はい、ダメ。
That fucking door?
閉めて。田代ですけど書類をお持ちいたしました。はい、ダメ。
Through the door?
入ってこいってほら。入ってこい、入ってこい。大丈夫か？というわけで、私の報告は以上です。
I think that was a little bit of a flop there, but they went with it. It was funny.
じゃあ帰っていいよ。よろしいですか？どうもお疲れ様でした。じゃあ今の聞き返してたな。はい。じゃあ来週の月曜までに一応まとめるんやな。はい。
He's trapped. He's trapped.
じゃあ今日は会議だ。はい。じゃあどうも。
Oh, they're all getting out through the escape hatch. Man got trapped. I've been seeing this. What has been going on here? Life and Death and Smiling Friends? What the fuck is this?
Gwendolyn!
Nice to see you after all these years.
All right, we'll
I
end on
see
a
your
Wembley.
solo career is going successfully.
Oh, I swear to God, if I had my Grimbly gun on me right now,
Stop. Look, Mr. CEO, I know you two didn't part on the best terms, but speaking as a long-time Grimbly fan, I really think you should consider making a new Grimbly game. The fans would love it. Fuck you! Do you want a chicken nugget? Ew, that's disgusting.
Yeah, well, I'll always be the iconic mascot of this damn stupid company.
Wrong! We have a new and improved breadwinner. Introducing Troglor! With over 1 quadrillion polygons, he is the new icon of modern gaming. He's quick, he's smart. Hey, yeah, no, don't shoot that, please. Just no firing inside. I love it, personally. We really just can't do it indoors. There's other office buildings below us.
Yeah, can't do it here.
So you can't take him off our hands? I suppose Gwimbly can be a skin in the new Troglor game, but only if you kiss my nugget. I hate this guy.
I'm not gonna kiss your nugget.
Hey, no, stop. Come on, let's go. We can crowdfund your own Gwimbly game. Troglor, I can't allow them to make an independent Gwimbly game. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. We must find them and destroy them.
Yes, master.
There's an evil man after us! Gwimbly! Where are you?
Who's the fat, ugly nerd?
What did you call me? Troglor! Shoot him! Now!
But you said I cannot shoot inside, master.
What? Shoot! Do it now, you idiot!
Wait, did he taste his own? He tasted the last nugget in his blood. Oh my God!
That's all I needed. Peace, dorks.
That man should not be allowed to walk the streets.
I've got some great news. We're no longer the smiling friends. We're now Brittany's beautiful demonic flowers. Isn't that wonderful?
What? Huh? Wait, then what are the smiling friends gonna do?
Y'all will have plenty to do. In fact, Glep is already hard at work back at my house on Brittany's black rose garden.
But everyone knows that Glep hates gardening.
All right, we're gonna go home and celebrate our honeymoon. See you later.
I'm sick of running errands for this happily married couple. I waited 2 full hours in line to get them these coffees.
You know, if you're not gonna use those, if you're gonna throw those away, I'll just take one up.
I kind of want one too, actually.
Yeah, I could really use one.
All right, yeah, thank you.
Okay. Guys, and I don't want to jump to conclusions here, but I'm starting to wonder if the boss's red devil, scary-looking wife might be up to no good.
Agreed. I think we should do some research on her first before we do anything. Okay, but let's go somewhere else. I don't think it's safe to talk here.
Why?
Because of the eyeball.
Because of the eyeball. I see.
How did I miss that? I didn't see that eyeball.
I don't know.
Wow, I was there the whole time.
Oh my gosh. Man, I've looked through every single one of her social media posts that she's ever made, and all it is just like wholesome, positive stuff. Like
what was it with the eye?
Because of the eyeball.
Because of the eyeball.
But let's go somewhere else.
Okay. Guys, I'm just gonna throw
Celebrate.
In line to get them. Let's go. How did I miss that? I didn't see that eyeball.
I don't know.
I don't see the eyeball either. Do you, what the heck? The eyeball?
Man, I've looked through every single one of her social media posts that she's ever made, and all it is just like wholesome, positive stuff, like cool videos and awesome hashtags. Maybe we're wrong about her, you guys. Nobody evil would do that.
Wait, I think I found something. It's the boss's wife. According to this, her real name is Philia Diabolus, which means daughter of Satan. It says she emerges once every 100 years and seeks men of great power and influence and sucks their life away, eventually killing them and giving all their belongings to Satan. Gasp. That means the smiling friends will be owned by Satan.
Guys, I know this might sound a little bit fucked up to say, but I'm starting to think for the good of humanity, we might need to kill the boss's wife. Alan, are you coming?
No, I've got to go to my Dr. Monster's appointment with Dr. Monster.
Who is Dr. Monster?
What is that? I've got to go. Bye.
I don't know what that is still.
And it's unimportant for now. Oh God.
I can't do it. What? Why? What are you talking about? Dude, I was so ready to like run in there.
I love how like Pim's eye is just a circle, just like just scribbled in. I love it. I love that like this. It's so haphazardly, intentionally drawn that way, isn't? You know what I mean? Hammy, do you like that?
Freaking run in there and like kill her and stuff, but I'm hungover from the wedding, so you're gonna have to do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Like, you know, they could just, like, everybody knows they could just do the bucket fucking function in MS Paint and just fill in the circle. But no, it's gotta be scribblies.
Charlie, this is a fake knife.
Oh my God!
Yeah, it's one of those plastic knives that retract, see?
Oh my God.
It's a gag knife.
Oh my God, I paid $600 for that, dude.
$600?
You should probably try to get that back.
He deleted everything and moved to New Jersey. I can't go home.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
What? Oh, that's bad.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
I guess we were trying to stab you in the heart.
What? Why? Do you not like me?
No, we don't. No, you're evil.
Yeah,
Absolutely
you're the daughter
not.
of Satan.
You think I'm evil? You've misunderstood me.
Dickus. Biggest dickus?
Wait. Are you saying that you didn't suck the
biggest.
boss's life out of him and put him into a scary coma so you could take over the business and give it all to Satan?
No, I did do all of that, but you didn't have to be so nasty about
I like the reference to. Hopefully, your name's reference to. Oh my God! And he hopped to it on her.
Greetings! I am Professor Psychotic. I injected my psychotic DNA into a chicken egg and let it marinate for 14.
See, look. In this one, it says it's got 9 downvotes. I'm gonna downvote it. Look, now it's 10. I'm gonna not downvote it. Now it's 9. I think this is a fair assumption. I don't think it's 100% accurate. The downvotes and the like systems, it's technology. It's all numbers and zeros, right? So the accuracy is less than 100%. It's not tangible. It's not very tangible. But I think a ratio, like significant ratio, is going to be, Yeppers. Didn't the dev of the unit say that others installed 85,000 didn't 100% downvoted? Oh, I don't know how many people didn't. That's a weird statement. Out of the users with it installed, only 85,000 didn't downvote it. So that means everyone else with the extension downvoted it? That's a very awkward way to word that. No, I think it's the copium. They're coping very much here. They're pretending 85,000 did downvote it. Okay. I don't really downvote or upvote. I'm not a very good user of technology. I'll just be honest with you. I don't really take full advantage of all the only Twitch chat, really, I guess. I will talk to streamers in Twitch chat, but like commenting, like, why would I comment here? I feel like a comment, like my word here is virtually meaningless. Though it does, however, it does like a little, I guess it does like a little promotion. If you say something clever, you can get some attention, right? There's that dopamine trip. If I say something clever, people will like me. Kind of attention. There's also the thumbs up, thumbs down. If your video's really bad, I may downvote it. But if your video's good, I'm probably not gonna upvote it either, though. Like most videos, I'm not gonna care about upvoting or downvoting. It's really gonna have to like irk me in which way. You know, if I feel like, oh yeah, you're Mr. Beast. Do I need to like your video? No, I'm probably not gonna like your video, maybe Mr. Beast. But I don't know. I feel like it's a weird way to. That's a more weirder way to live your life, comment by comment. But like, oh, these shimmies. You know, there's a lot of things you could say that are funny in here, but I don't know. I guess I'm making comments about it now. Like, I'm basically the comment list right now, just going off about Smiling Friends, but to actually, like, put something in actual words is more meaningful, I feel like, than people give it credit for. You're going to put words to... If you're going to put it in a DM that someone can screenshot, yeah, you better make it a little bit more substantive. Even though there's a statement like, it's from the horse's mouth, I can say it's also like 4 a.m. and I'm tired.
Moons, and it was supposed to create a
It's
living
a live stream, I
homunculus,
guess,
but
but I
instead
don't
it
know.
died,
It's
just
a
like all
weird
the
meta
others.
commentary.
So, what do you need us for?
The reason I called you two here is
Oh my
because
God, this
I'm
one has an
missing what all
egg,
mad
too.
scientists
No,
have.
we can't get away from
Assistance.
eggs.
With your help, together, we can finally succeed in my lifelong mission of creating life. Then I will finally
Like,
take
you
over
do-
the world.
I think I said, the duck guy. The duck, you know, YouTube's not going to do anything about Mr. Beast unless he kills a guy. Even then, probably not. So that's a Rick and Morty wear. Wait, where's the Rick and Morty wear? Oh, you mean like the actual lab coat? I mean, it's just a lab coat. He's wearing exactly what Rick wears. No shoes, blue pants. Lab coat? Is that the thing? It's just the maybe it's the blue pants. Does Rick wear blue pants? Does wear wait, he does wear a like a aqua looking. Yeah, okay. No. It tracks. What about pants? He wears brown pants, blue pants. I'll give it like on the coincidence scale like some points, but
Assistance. With your help, together, we can finally succeed in...
I didn't see Rick and Morty vibes here. Honestly, like when this a little bit, but like a little bit when they were maybe explaining it in the beginning of this episode. You can have a scientist guy smile. But nah, the vibe in this episode was about the brothers, really. It's about the brothers' relationship. And the fact that they had a common trauma, which was their mother's death, which is somehow resolved when the egg came to life.
My lifelong mission of creating life. Then I will finally take over the world.
Oh yeah, he wants to take over the world. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Yo, what's up? What's up, man?
Vanessa's over. We're trying to watch TV. You're being incredibly loud.
You just like my volume? Or...
Yeah, volume. That's what loud means, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I have the door closed.
We're on the
I mean-
couch on the other side of this paper-thin wall. We're trying to watch a nice romantic movie, and all we're hearing is injecting DNA into an egg.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do. You waste time. You do stupid shit all the time.
You know, this is what I care about.
This is what you care about. Care about something better. Care about yourself, maybe. Care about me, the people who are keeping you alive.
I care about you. This is like my
you
job,
care about me.
basically.
That's so good. Your job. Get an actual job. Get one that pays you.
You know, I looked at the hard economy out there
It's a
right now.
hard economy. How about the economy of my patience? It's running thin, buddy.
Hello, daddies, hello.
Look what you did. You created life.
Hello, what's up, hello, what's up?
Yes, I did it. I really did it.
We need to put aside whatever differences we may have to raise this homunculus.
Yeah. We need to father this son better than our mother ever mothered us.
Absolutely, dude. I love you.
Love you too.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, man.
I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You did it. You're a fucking genius. You're a genius. Look at you. Look at you. You're a genius.
Pim, the world we live in
That's
stresses me out, dude.
fucking sucking mechanic from
Just
the
like
grandmother.
never-ending constant chaos. No, it never lets up. I hate
It's
it.
the same
I,
sucking.
Okay. I mean,
sucking
you
mechanic.
didn't like when the man came out of the egg, though? That was kind of nice, wasn't it?
No, that's what I'm talking about.
He's sucking those toes like grandma sucked the
Well, it's
sucker.
not, you didn't do it. It's not your
in
fault.
hell.
All right, guys, I'm gonna need you to look after my 18-year-old son, Jason, for me until I get back.
Uh-oh.
He's
Man.
super low maintenance, but if he needs something, he'll let you know.
Oh yeah, this episode. I remember.
Is it supposed to be doing that?
Yeah, it's like his whole shtick.
And
What
it's dead.
happened?
I don't know.
Alan, it's all right. I learned a little bit of CPR from the Mr. Frog CPR special.
Charlie, it's not working. Stop.
He's almost there. Yeah, all right. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I already told you that.
Oh, hey, guys. Where's my beautiful boy, Jason?
Mr. Boss, I don't know how to tell you this, but after you left, your son, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna puke. I can't do it.
He died, Mr. Boss.
What? Oh my God, no. No.
Motherfucker looks like beef jerky from Buc-ee's or something.
Oh, wait.
Oh, he hatches out.
Ha ha ha! Wow, beautiful! Wow.
Die.
Hey, whoa, it's okay. It's okay, Mr.
Nobody, Hammy, we beat Nobody Wants to Die. I don't know. I think Hammy's still streaming. We're gonna say hi to Hammy real quick, okay? Chat, you guys be good. It has been a good Monday. I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep in chat with the Discord. What we're gonna be playing. Maybe playing something. Well, I gotta think about what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. But I do have options. We got a wide range of options, and I gonna start planning things for like Elden Ring. I think for like next week, maybe. Hammy Whammy, don't you go anywhere. I'm coming to Hammy Whammy. Let's go.